Deal with it. I'm live. The error's not going away. Stream state is poor. It looks fine. Tilted? Are you getting enough video on that end? YouTube seems to think you're not getting enough video. I have no idea what that even means. I'm guessing that they mean that the bitrate is too low, but it's not. I'm just gonna close that tab and not worry about it. Yeah, mate, who could do the whole Bat Out of Hell on karaoke without lyrics? Wow, that's pretty impressive. It's a good tune. Good tune. Pouring your bits down the bit bucket. Apparently they're pouring them somewhere. What are they doing with them? It's full flow in HD. Thank you for checking. Right. Yes, I don't know what to do. So 2 Point Studios have sent me the DLC key. So I have I don't know if it's down here. So. Fantasy Finds, yeah. So I've got Fantasy Finds. Explore a fantasy kingdom and find fabled artifacts. Build a party of diverse fantasy experts for an adventure in the Scorched Earth Expedition map. So it's basically, they can't say it's D&D themed because obviously copyright and stuff, but they say it's D&D inspired. So one of the icons is very obviously a mimic. So I'm expecting like D&D stuff. So I have two options. One is to pick up with the campaign, and I genuinely can't remember where we were up to. And then try and get to that content. Or, I think is probably the more sensible option, start a sandbox session, because I've never done sandbox, in which case we'll probably have access to that stuff from the get-go. And we can have a look at it kind of in a more unrestricted way. So I think that's probably the plan. Maybe if we start sandbox and it looks like that's not the case, then we can go back to the campaign. I would also like to see if the extension is working. I have installed it. So once I start the session, it should work. And you should be able to, in theory, I mean, I think I saw in the patch notes that it had been fixed. But then last time they said it had been fixed, so I don't know about that. And then also there's the channel point integration, but I think I probably need to connect. Let me just go back to here for a second. I am connected and it thinks I'm live, so that's good. Start your campaign and go straight to Fantasy Finds. Okay, how does that work? This own separate map. Get there. Maybe we have to click through this first. You have the Department of Culture's attention now. Fortunately, it's successful to attract criminal attention as well. Take what you learn back to Memento Mile. The more you should learn to prepare for the uppermost echelons of museum creatorship. Can I close that, please? Oh. Hi? There? Hello? Can't click on anything. Okay, so that's that. Pointy Mountains, is this it? No. There's nothing in the upper left. The left is empty. Unless I'm missing something. No, oh, it is the snowman. It doesn't say anything on it about that being the DLC. Also, I don't have enough stars. So we can't do that. So let's go back to the campaign. So we're not getting 3 more stars in any short amount of time. So generally, I get about 1 star per stream. So they still haven't fixed it. What was that not supposed to be how it is? It looked like it was supposed to be that. But it's like 3 more stars. I would have thought it would be 3 stars total. I don't know, Yak. Because if we start sandbox, it's going to be fresh. Yeah, they're fresh. We recommend starting in campaign mode. I've already done that.
Howdy.
Sandbox mode is an open-ended, off-the-rails experience that can be confusing to first-time players. It's okay.
Hydrate.
On our first rodeo. Did I know what? That was a completely useless hint. Okay. My sandbox slate, I guess we'll go for that empty slot there then. That's a lot of empty slots. Set up. Use yes. Everyone in 2 Point County knows about the Pointy Mountains, but few can say they've been there themselves. Build your museums with creative freedom and plentiful resources. Money abundant. Bell. Oh, right. That layout could be better. It looks like that refers to this refers to this, and this refers to this, but it doesn't. These are options. Terrible layout. I think we go for career. Money balanced, objectives mixed, challenge moderate. That sounds good to me. Sandbox name. Fantasy finds. Objective creation traditional. Choose between a tailored experience with career. Traditional, that's fine. Thief threat, choose intensity of criminals, low, sounds good to me. What's starting cash, starting kudosh. 70. Smidge more kudosh, shall we? Donation multiplier. Salary multiplier. Pfft. Choose the starting salary for staff. 0. The staff have to work for free. Disable creator class objectives on. Yeah. Unlock all creator items off. Unlock all maybe no, let's leave that off. Unlock all enlightenment items off. Unlock all custom contraption workshop. Okay, that looks good to me. Only the highest quality volunteers. Right. Hello, Ron. Buzz and knowledge are the cornerstones of any successful museum and the key factors in guest reviews.
The Department of Culture has announced the opening of a new museum, high up in the Pointy Mountains. Wait, really? In the Pointy Mountain? Up a literal mountain? Okay, those of you planning a visit should prepare ample rations and the thickest socks you own.
Literally in bare feet. I'm literally not wearing anything on my feet.
Please consider donating.
I won't see any of it, but still.
Okay. Should we test this first? So we're definitely going to need assistance. Well, because assistance was the one that was like the default before, wasn't it? So maybe if I get you guys to apply as janitors, or like a mixture of assistants, janitors, and security guards, and we'll see if you actually manage to do it. So if you're on PC, when you mouse over the screen in a second, or it might just pop up without you doing anything. There should be a window that comes up over the video, and it will have some options to choose from. And one of the things, like the thing that was broken, was at the very top. You could choose which one of these you want to apply as. So botany, space, science, assistant, janitor, or security guard. So before there was a drop down, and it would either not appear or it would appear very quickly and then disappear. Hopefully they've fixed it so that it actually sticks. Okay. I don't know where we're going to get to with this map, so I don't know whether it's worth at the moment applying for these. You're probably better off applying for the the general ones, the assistant, janitor, and security guard. I'm not going to recruit anyone right now, but I just want to test that it works. So I'm going to open the recruitment. That should be open. That didn't pop up for me, interestingly. Is it working for you? Yeah, I'm on my dashboard. It used to pop up on the dashboard. Maybe they fixed it so that it doesn't pop up on the dashboard. Or actually, maybe I just haven't reloaded my dashboard since I installed the extension. That's also possible. It's a test. Yeah. But I've got a funny feeling that you only get so many like applications per session or something. So I might end up actually using these in a bit once we've done some building. I will need these. I will need security and whatever. So I will give you a few more seconds in which to consider carefully, because you can reroll if you get like bad perks. You can reroll. And I find you. I have to press end recruitment first to see the applications, and I want to give everyone a chance to actually explore the form in its fullest without panicking. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 8, 2, 1. Okay, we have... Oh, looks like it's working. Amazing. So we have Moonroy ignored me and applied as a marine life expert. We got Sangloon as a science. Also ignored me. You rolled a badass fantasy expert? I don't have fantasy up here yet. Interestingly. Not a thing. I have Yak, Tilted, and Eagle Scout as securities, and Clarion as a janitor. Holdemy and Molly as assistants. Yeah, I don't have fantasy here either, so maybe I need to unlock that. Possible. Nash Thwarkhammer. I love the names in this. That's a... Nice. Alright. Cool. Didn't work? Didn't work how? I think there is a limit to the number of people who can apply, so to a certain extent it's first come, first served, because there does seem to be a limit. Because when we've tried it before, it would cut off at like 10 people. So if it's just it didn't show you in the list, it's probably that you were just too slow. But don't worry, there'll be plenty of chances. 2 helicopters, yes. And I haven't got a museum yet. Also, we need to... Okay, that should be working as well. Cool. So the events, channel points, things should be on as well. Right. Let's get our orientation. So we got all these plots over here. Holy crap, this place is huge. This is massive. Darker helicopter looks like a dragonfly. Yeah, this skin, we've had this skin before actually, I think. It's from the Botany Museum, if I remember correctly. Start a recruitment program. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. Interesting. I wonder whether that's how it's supposed to work, or whether that's a bug. And Gib, was that through the campaign, or was that through Sandbox? I'm just wondering whether maybe some things are locked because I haven't done it in campaign. It shouldn't be the case, though. Because I someone paid for this, you know. Campaign. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. We need to start from scratch, so let's do it, I guess. Where is the peoples coming from? There? No, there. How many entrances up? There as well, potentially? Is that an entrance? Maybe. Yeah, these might be customer places, potentially. Maybe Yetis come out of those. Okay, so we'll do the entrance at the beginning. Center. But the button was there when you open the recruitment window. What button was what? What now? What buttons? What now? Oh, advertise. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this will count for Twitch. I think that's going to be all bots. But then if I recruit a bot fantasy person, I can always just rename them. So doesn't mean you can't be them. I just have to do it manually. I know there's a fantasy role, but they don't come up in the list. So it looks like unless none of you selected it, you know, in time, and so everyone who's listed here is like before the person who selected fantasy. We'll have to test that, but I don't have a category for it, so there's nowhere for it to go because there's no room in the UI for another tab. So I'm assuming that that's not going to work. Unless when I advertise the job, the people who've chosen that pop up. We'll find out. So let's... how do I build... Oh god, building, there we go. We have 250,000. If I remember correctly, these are quite cheap. Why is this corner like funky? What are we building? So it does look a bit like that, doesn't it? Yeah. No, we're building potentially a Dungeons and Dragons museum. Potentially. Let's just go bonkers. Bonkers. $48,000. Make that back in no time. Especially because I'm not paying anyone. I might as well put that. Why is that flag broken? Oh, no, it's not. Bong. An Icewind Dale vibe? It does, actually. Side entrance? Actually going to be a rear entrance, actually, but... Helicopter entrance. And I think we'll leave it there for now. Where are the donuts? I haven't got a star for him yet. Hold your horses. So, if we have... we put staff stuff in the middle, because then we can have like staff room, security room. We can have a little like little staff complex in the middle. I think that would be a good plan. So, actually, let's build the foyer first. I've forgotten how this works compared to hospital. A little bit different. So the been too long. Ticket booth, that's how it works. Ticket Bazaar, a fantastical approach to selling tickets. Ooh, let's have a look at the... Can I just single out the stuff from the fantasy thing? We have donation wells instead, so it's going to have like a medieval kind of vibe. That's pretty cool. You're a security guard at a library during college. Have you say anything you haven't done? High risk environment. all those raucous library goers rustling their pages, getting to put their phones on silent, taking drinks, touching the books with their sticky little student fingers. Oh, Manchester Metropolitan University Library is probably a den of thievery and drugs. Do the books have to be chained to the shelves? Preventing the kids from making out. You just went around with a fly swat. Stop it. Okay, yeah, let's do Ticket Bazaar, I guess. That's pretty cool. Look at that. Got a crystal ball. Moss side. Yeah. Okay, so let's do... I'm terrible at starting from a blank canvas. Let's do that. And then we need walls. Wall. Grid. That was a grid. 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 Oh, grid. Did that not toggle the grid lines? Hello? Am I not allowed to have grids? Help. The hell was that? No, apparently I'm not allowed to have a grid. Okay.
Lost and found report. Nope, that's an exhibit. Why does this keep happening?
I know you can't come in, but there's nothing in here anyway, so stop complaining. Because there's nothing here anyway. Staff door. Prehistory partition, that's pretty cool. Partition. Space Gibbon fence. Fence. Minimalist partition. Classic partition. considerably warmer inside. Yeah, well, they can come in and stand in the lobby. Not stopping them. Probably should have a door that goes inside. That's probably a good plan. Oh, I have to unlock that?
Rumors
Evening,
of a secret
Ramiz.
exhibit under the museum are purely speculative and wildly accurate.
We're not open. Why are you all here? Oh, it looks like they might be building a museum. Let's go and stand outside until they open. Who does that? Right. Then we'll be needing... Do I see much else for them to do? No, that's true. It's the job applicants. Yeah, it's all you lot. Then we need some Russians in Siberia. There's nothing else to do. Either this or just get drunk. Early bird discount. They're very early. Staff room. Right. Let's do... Do a 4x4 staff room. Sofa. Everything. Water cooler. Snack table, because otherwise you'll be like, where's the snack
TC
table?
said.
On behalf of my fellow Mancuan Library attendees and enjoyers of these areas, May and nonsense.
TC, you need to go and watch the preamble for and the actual match of the last match that Bo and I played together last night. So like the last, I don't know, like 30 minutes of my stream last night. I think you might enjoy it. Because you may have been the topic of conversation and focus for our last match. You'll see why when you watch it. That'll do for now. Some more stuff in later. Yeah, we have a staff room. Have a camera room. What have you done? No, there's nothing you've done. You were inspiration. You were an inspiration, TC. And also, what happened next was kind of funny. So, I'll tell you basically. So the TLDR is, I was having a really crappy time playing my Republic on my press account on NA with my usual, UU build, and I got around. I mentioned to Bo that you've beaten me several times playing your secondary build while I've been playing my, my build. And he was like, oh, right then. And so he did your build, basically. And I was like, okay, let's make this, interesting. So let's see who wins. And so he played secondary Republic and I played my normal build. And in my first match, in the normal rep, I got, I don't know, like 50k, which was terrible. The second match, I got 45k, which is even more terrible. And then in the match where he was playing the secondary one, where I'm trying to beat him, I got 14,000 damage. Literally the worst rep game I have ever had, ever. And so now, not only have you beaten me in your secondary Republic, but also now Bo has beaten me in his secondary Republic. And so then he's joking that there needs to be some kind of like employee of the month kind of board of everyone who's beaten Stats playing Secondary Republic. 14, yes. So now it's going to become a thing where all the other Warship streamers have to try and beat me playing a Secondary Republic. I'm not a fan. Because they will all beat me. The build has been posted. There you go. Challenge on. Maybe we should do that as a little competition. Actually, should we do that as a little competition? We could do that. Have like a 1 week where it's like I'll put up some codes. Maybe I can wrangle some extra ones from bin, and we could do like a leaderboard kind of thing for Secondary Republic games for different things like XP damage, number of fires set, secondary hit ribbons, and we'll give out some prizes for the leaderboard if you post your results. We could do that. Sounds fun. Can you do predictions? What would you like to predict on? You need to log into WoW's. If people wanted to participate, that would be cool. Yeah, how much would you pay for that? How many times will the secondary have to win for you to have to run that? Well, I was considering it yesterday. If it hadn't been the last match of the stream, the following match, I was getting so frustrated with the way that I was playing and some of the shots that I was making that I was about to respec, but then I realized it was the end of the stream. And had I not also been very, very hungry at the end of the stream last night, I probably would have said to Bo, "Can we do another one so that I can play secondary?" I was having fun. Like, it was a really, really fun session, but I was genuinely getting a bit pissed off. Back to the secondary build. Because Bo charged through the middle of the map on Shatter and did quite well. Right. I've got war pigs going around my head now. What am I doing? What am I building? This is a camera remote. Admitting, I mean, empirical evidence suggests that he was right. Right, let's make Yak's office as dingy as possible. Security donuts. Security table? What's new? What's that? They've added quite a few pieces since I last played this. Is that a map? It's a map. Donuts. Yeah, you get donuts. And a bin. Alrighty. Oh, it's so close. Right, and then we need a wall. Soft door. I need to keep an eye on how much money I have, because I do need to at some point acquire some exhibits. And expeditions cost money, if I remember correctly. So what else do we need for like basic stuff? We don't need analysis necessarily yet. So workshop and analysis can go out the back somewhere. Unfortunately, you can't make the camera room place the security guard. Then remove the door. Oh, right. Well, like, put them in there and then remove the door afterwards. Yeah, I mean, they would have food and water. Well, food. Lick the... get their moisture by licking the glazing off the donuts. Bathroom. Yeah, bathroom would probably be a good plan. Oh, have I done that half? That's why I wanted the grid, you see. This is why I wanted the grid. That's what the plan's for. Yeah, there you go.
Like ICH said.
The grid, a digital frontier.
Well, stuff needs to be unlocked. Hand sanitizing, yes. And dryer? Beautiful. Didn't the grid do Swamp Thing? I think you're right, yeah. Start from training rooms. We don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Got that. Don't need that yet. Alright, so let's wall this off just for now. As we can. Alright. Now we need at least 2 assistants, a janitor, security guard. To the recruitment thingy. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, look at Willie, look at that. Unfortunately, you don't have the prerequisite skill for working in the camera room. Unlike... Oh no, Eagle Scout doesn't have it either. None of you have the required camera skill. This is not good. Unlike Vera, who does. Why can't you be more like Vera? Right, I need a janitor. Fire resistance, nice. Let's hire Clarion as janitor. Assistants, Cold Me and Molly. Nimble, oh I actually didn't look at his negative. Nimble and Bookworm, that's cool. Molly, Globetrotter, nice. I have both of you, I think. Bob. Nice. Is it part of the DLC? No, it's base game. So if you stream 2 Point Museum, unfortunately it's there's no Twitch integration for Hospital. It's just Museum, but yeah, 2 Point Museum. If you stream it, you have to link your Twitch account in the settings, and you have to install the extension in Twitch, which is super easy to do. And then once you come into here, once you go live, and you've got your stream in the right category on Twitch, then you can go to this purple tab will appear, And you can do start recruitment. And then viewers can apply and they can choose a specific category, which seems to be working now because it was broken. And then you end recruitment and then it lists the people who've applied. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it worked for the first week that the game was released because I streamed it a couple of times. And unfortunately, then they did an update and it broke it. And they've only recently fixed it. It took all your rerolls to get rid of Toilet Terror? Oh no. Well, that would have kept him busy. Okay, so what do we do about this situation? I need a camera guy. The solution, and was it roughly in the other video? It'd be about 30 minutes before the end. The match I'm referring to was on the map Shatter. Train you? You don't have a slot. You need a slot in order to be able to train. You need a gap in your brain. Tilted has a gap in his brain. Nice smelling face. Well, so we're going to have to hire you on as, because I do want you as the camera person. We're going to have to hire you on as a roaming security guard. Wait for you to get enough experience to go through training. There's no point in having a training room because I can't train you. That's enough to open. Yeah, but what now? You have a gap in your brain. All right. Next, we need to go on an expedition. So let's have a look. That's new. Greetings, adventurer. Welcome to Scorched Earth. Hang on, wait. Why is the fantasy museum location Snowy Mountain, but the expedition location is Scorched Earth? I'm a bit incongruous to anyone else. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to Scorched Earth. I'm Fiona Fifofum, Goblin Questmaster Extraordinaire, but you can call me Fee. These lands are full of wonder, opportunity, and dragons. Quite a lot of dragons. What the hell is that? A few hundred years ago, the dragons stole... This is the DLC, to be clear. A few hundred years ago, the dragons stole the crown and took charge. The kingdom went from fairy tale to fiery tale. I see what you did there. No one in Scorched Earth can face the heat, but who knows, you might be different. Maybe. If you are, I have just the thing for fighting dragons. You don't just grab a secret weapon and head straight for a boss fight. That's not how this works. Start your journey and assemble a ragtag party of adventurers. Oh, they're going to be ragtag. It's the only way. Fantasy experts come in 4 different classes. Oh, fantastic. Barbarians, rogues, wizards, and bards. Fantastic. Each class also has its own variety of subclass traits. Is that a barbarian drinking directly from the water fountain? That's great. Stat specialities. Fantasy experts have 4 unique stats: strength, dexterity, intelligence, and luck. Staff can improve their stats by gaining XP and increasing their rank. There's a very cool ornithopter as well.
LuckICH said,
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this with you.
These new stats are used to counter or unlock most events on the Scorched Earth expedition map. Build the right party of fantasy experts for a successful event. Okay. Complete an expedition to the Fledgling Arms. Complete an expedition to Wishfell Village. Complete an expedition to Fairydale. Fledgling Arms. Okay, so I do need to recruit a fantasy expert before I can do anything here. Cannon fodder, enchanting items. Okay, so let's see if we can get one of you in as a fantasy expert. Don't know whether this is going to work. So some of you have applied as a fantasy expert, right? I think Bonte was saying that he's applied as fantasy. I don't know how that's going to work. The symbol for fantasy. Yeah, see, I don't even have it here. Advertise new job. It's a sword fantasy. One applicant. Send advert. Okay, I guess we'll just wait and see. Yeah, pay to come into my completely empty museum. Fuckers. Why are you buying a ticket? Your fantasy is to be an expert. You already left? Screw it, I'm getting out for a smoke break.
We ask that you
All right.
remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Guinevere Two Hands. The Barbarian. Physically impressive with superb strength. And terrible intelligence. So the rates recovery from injury is nice. Okay, well I'm gonna have to hire her. And then I guess we'll rename it to one of you. We rename Guinevere to there. No, can I select where the Bontivere. No, Bonti, because Bonti applied to be a fantasy expert. Bontivere Two Hands. This is now Bonti. Bonti. Okay, now can we go on an expedition? Yay! Dragon copter. That's very cool. Alright, let's try this again. Pling! So we're not going to get a broken face, that's good. Combined luck of 5 will unlock this event side quest. Okay. Guess we'll go expedition. Go.
It's saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
2, yeah, 2 to start with. Yeah, 1-star museum. You suckers pay for nothing. You've got to get to level 5 before I can train you for the camera room. You're level 1.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Doodly do. I like how the copter is a dragon. All right. A fantasy statue. Depiction of a genuine fantasy creature that exists in the kingdom. The real unreal deal. Alright, this is the beginning of our museum. So I think we'll start in this corner over here. Buzz increase. So, you need to go and get the other bit.
Fantasy exhibits may...
You need to go and get the other bit. Get away this easily. Go. Alright, let's do... I think actually I'm going to move that door to... And we're going to wall this off. You're at the donuts? Right, let's see what Yak... What's Yak going to select? He's cruising. I think he's currently looking at the breadsticks, honestly. No. Healthy choice. He saw the donuts. He walked away from the donuts. And he's gone for the water. We're proud of you. Look at that. That was the campest button press I've ever seen. Yeah, no. Oh, bit quick look at the donuts on the way out. Bit of a... Oh, maybe later. Maybe later. I guess we could use temple archway. That kind of fits. Things that doesn't seem to be a fantasy archway. Metal archway. Gothic archway. Yeah, I suppose that works. It is a partition wall. Oh, we need donation thingy, but there's a donation well. Yeah, there it is. Ooh, that's cool. And swatch? How does that work? What? He's global? Yeah. Nice. What does this need? I've forgotten how this works.
Guests are reminded that there's a difference between exhibits, expeditions, and exhibitions. They're explicitly different words.
Blacksmith column, merchant barrel, fantasy double banner. Unlock all of those. The double banner. Barrel. Natural decoration? Can we have that? I've totally forgotten how all this works.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room.
I know, because
This
he's
is your
too
chance.
stupid. General decoration. So there's decoration buzz, and then there's yeah, I think I remember. You have an interactive piece in War Thunder. I have no idea what that means. Congratulations. 9 years. Who would play the same game for 9 years in a row? Oh, wait. Right, let's find out what this is. It's Fool's Gold! Just like a chest in so many ways, not like a chest in others. Less chesty ways. Is this what I think it is? Everyone who has ever played Dungeons and Dragons has PTSD for this. Enchanted provides positive or negative effects depending on its grubbiness. Hungry treasure, all teeth for better or worse. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Is this going to eat my guests? I think it is.
Guests should keep sticky fingers, both literal and metaphorical, to themselves.
Unlocked Fairydale. Beautiful. Alright, so that location. Okay, so we don't need another one of those, but we can analyze what we get, obviously. And then we need to get the other half of, I'm assuming it's just one other piece of the fantasy thing. So let's send her again. Oh no, it's 3 pieces. Maybe it's got a head and wings, potentially.
Guests should
Unlock
touch
wish
as
velvet.
little as possible
Okay.
at all times. Thank you.
It's a dragon, yes. It's got like dragon wing rotors. And it's a dragon on there. Pretty nice little detail. I love how the UI doesn't fit anymore. Simple wall torch. Okay. Pretty cool, actually. Allied collision. Hey, there we go. Hit some wings. Nice. Whoa. The hell's that?
You may
Right,
leave
let's,
the museum with vast knowledge or a single fact or nothing at all.
Is she an elf? I think she might be an elf. Favorite subject, dwarf. Uh-huh. I see how it is. Elf who's into dwarves. Uh-huh, I see how it is. Into the exotic. I need to place one other decoration item for this, probably. Maybe a plant? This room, I think, needs a different floor. What's this fantasy? That kind of says ancient stone tiles. Yeah. And then walls. Ancient stones, pretty cool. Bricks, pretty cool. Puzzles, pretty cool. No! Oh, God. Why? Fine. No! This is why I don't use that. I didn't want that bit. Fine. I'll live with it. This is why I usually just use this. And then you can't do the corners because you can't do the corners. Thank you. How's Yak doing on the old experience? 20 XP through level 1. We're gonna be here for a while. Alright, if these are okay for maintenance.
The camera room is currently offline.
I know. See if we can get the head.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance. Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Go on, Bonty. Sorry, Bontevere. We've reached 1.5 star, 2-star museum. We made slightly less loss. Probably put some customer bins in. That's probably...
Guests found talking in incomplete sentences will be told, stop.
Let's put in a cheesy gubbins machine, because that's why I left the space over here.
Returning from fantasy. How was the flight, you fools?
Cheesy gubbins and a blurp machine. And a bin. Alright. I just realized that reference. Did you get that? Did you hear that? I hope you enjoyed your flight, you fools. Pretty good. I like it. I don't want that. I did not want that. Oh, I I randomly have a Frozen Cave person in my thing. No D&D, it's not D&D, it's Lord of the Rings. Fly, you fools. Shortly after the famous line, "You shall not pass." We could do a separate little exhibit for that, or we could just sell it. I kind of want to stay, you know, fantasy themed. 17.5, yeah, let's sell it. Okay.
Discussing the museum's insurance policy will be asked to lighten up.
Just before he says, "As I smote his ruin upon the mountain top." Very cool. How much it costs to run an eco server per month? Yeah, that really depends on who you get the server from. The lowest cost you can possibly get is free, because you could host it on a local machine, and as long as you have either a static IP for your home internet or you have a dynamic DNS service, which you can also get for free, then you could just run it at home. I've done that before. The lowest cost for an eco server per month is probably going to be probably about $5, but that's going to be a pretty crappy service. I would look to pay at least $10 a month to get a decent service, like decent customer service, decent interface, and decent performance. But yeah, $10 and upwards. But again, it depends. Like, it depends how many mods you want to use. It depends how many players you want to have. No. So, game hosting is actually relatively cheap. So if you want to host something that's pretty processor unintensive, it's cheap as chips. Like Minecraft hosting, Vintage Story hosting, like anything like that is super cheap. So I'm running a Vintage Story server, and I ran a different one. I ran one last year as well, and the one that I ran last year, which worked totally fine for like a dozen people, was £5 a month, and the only thing that wasn't particularly great was the interface. Like the management interface was not particularly good. I'm now running one that's £10 a month or just over, and that is much easier to use in terms of the interface. But the customer service for both was excellent. Both companies were really good. So if you go over to Grumbles' channel and you look in his about section, he has a G Portal partnership, and I believe it includes some kind of discount. If you either go and talk to Grumbles or go and look in his info, you should find that he's got a G Portal thing. That might give you a bit of an extra money off. I don't know whether they do eco, but they're one of the bigger hosting companies, so they probably do. If not, then let me know, because I know another company that does. Power of the fully operational secondary republic. There's probably some clips from Bowstream as well. It's a dwarf. We've got goblins, we've got dwarves. We've got people.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
Alright, hopefully she's bringing me her head. I think we'll do like the workshop and the analysis room over here. Hey, nice. It's a griffin. Nice. Okay, so we got to do a little bit of analysis. Decoration buzz is not optimal. Oh, it's fallen behind slightly. Okay, so what can we do about that? Museum columns? We've already got columns. Rocks? Ooh, sundial, that's pretty cool. It's not really an indoor thing though, is it? Birdhouse? Cypress tree? That's pretty cool. Oh, I can get both. Nice. Okay. So now we need an analysis room. So let's expand the building. Squeeze me? Ta-da. And then rooms. An analysis room. Couple of filing cabinets. Oops, didn't put that in the right place. Bin. Worry about like making it all sexy later. Then we need a workshop. Ooh, these rooms are expensive. And then we keep the training in the corner. Is there anything else that needs to be like stuff specific? I don't think so. Oh, marketing. Boo, marketing. If we put training there. I love that. I think that this is my favorite thing in the whole of 2 Point Museum, apart from possibly in the ghosts category. The seance room is also pretty cool, but this library dispenser thing is so cool. Return box. And then we'll stick marketing here. I have enough money? I just about have enough money. 2 by 2. So if we do this 2 by 3. And then we can draw a wall from here over there. Put a staff door. And that's like the management division. Right. That means lots of things. Lots of things need to happen. We don't have anyone to work in marketing. I can't really afford anyone right now. We need a is it janitor? I think it's janitor, isn't it? Janitor with the workshop skill for the workshop. And is it experts that do the analysis? I think it is. So if I do this, think she can come and do it. She being Bonte. Yes. And then staff, janitor. So Clarion doesn't have a thingy right now. So we might need to hire another one.
Guests are reminded that if you don't seem interested, seem stupid.
Alright, let's have a look at what's required for these other locations. Why does it always happen? Every time you go into this map. Okay. Fairydale. 2 fantasy experts. Rewards an enchanting item or cannon fodder, whatever that means. Okay, and then... oh. Hawkins Trail. It requires 3 fantasy experts. Moly. 1 fantasy expert. Fantasy statue. Oh, oh no, that's the first place. Also requires 2 fantasy experts, so we're going to need another fantasy expert. Wait, POI hint, mythical gear. This POI contains a mythical gear exhibit. Fantasy experts to Twitch chat? Yeah, pretty much. Fantasy experts. 3 fantasy experts. Alright, well it looks like we need to hire another fantasy expert. Getting a bit low on the cash.
You remain crime-free
Get in just
while
a
security takes a
smidge
break.
low on the cash. What we could do, I have a tour stand so that when I hire the expert, damn it. some exhibits. Set up this one.
Announcement. The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
All right. Then we need another fantasy expert, which I will rename after whoever in chat says, I want to be a fantasy expert first. Oh, they need an information display. I forgot about those. Fat? I won't tell her you typed that. Oh, that's funny.
An anonymous gifter gifted a tier 1 sub to Gruntway.
Thank you very much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Grant. That's very kind of you. Ugh, I haven't got my memory back for where things are yet. What am I doing? That. There we go. That's what we're looking for.
Toilets are not on display. They should be treated like they are. Thank you.
4.5 stars. Pretty good. All right, so this is going to be Faye. Dark Magician. You're a wizard, Faye. Schooled in magic with unusual intelligence. Strength of 1. Dexterity of 5. Intelligence of 10. Luck of 3. Dark Magician increases strength plus 3. Which is a good job. Improves exhibit analysis speed by 25%. Comes with a training slot, which is... What were you? Barbarian. Oh. This is Faye. I love the costume. I might actually switch you. Nah. Faye skill curve. Same surname. Faye skill curve. You can be a purple wizard. You can also be a white wizard or a scarlet wizard. Grant, which color wizard would Faye like to be? Purple, white, or scarlet? Purple sold. Yeah, Bonte was a barbarian. Superb strength. Not so much with the brain power. Oh, and you can have a choice as well. You can be a standard barbarian, an ice barbarian, or a gold barbarian. What would you prefer? Ice? Cool. Nice. Right, so one of you can go and do...
Fantastical guests are reminded to set their expectations to...
Yeah, we made a profit. Money's going up. Okay, so I need to... Problem is... Getting Yak the camera skill is going to take a long time.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Smith corner bench. Ooh. Buzz boost. Blacksmith corner bench. Let's put one in. That's pretty cool. We have swatches for these as well. We can have a purple bench.
Is currently offline.
Excellent. Yeah, the smithing game, Blacksmith Master, that's called. Tiger was playing it a couple of days ago. Oh. Oh. Yak's doing something. Look.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Look. Yak doing a job. You're gonna have to get the DLC. I mean, I haven't looked at it much yet, but the art style and stuff looks really good. Is that worth 2 XP? I don't know. Don't know how much XP you get for doing that. Right. Train, we can train Faye. Now. Ocean Master, what the hell is that? Life in Fantasy Kingdom will be hard to swallow without some liquid magic to grease the wheels of survival required to make potions in the workshop. There's like survey skills and all that kind of stuff as well. Don't forget, chat, you have the positive, negative, and random events for channel points as well.
Toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed.
Thanks for that.
We apologise for any inconvenience or incontinence.
Hey, thanks for that. Okay. Hey, thank you, Grant. All of my one donation stands are full of money. Is that the janitor? Oh, that's the assistant. Where's the janitor? Can we go and you need the toilet? Well, about that. I'm afraid. Jason, hello, Jason. Exhibit collection fully restored. Thank you very much. Need you to clean the toilet. Because Brad's a dick.
Not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation
Yep,
stands are full.
Now you can have a pee. Now you can afford more donuts. You haven't emptied it yet. You gotta empty it to pocket the money. Love how the bathroom's suddenly full of people. They're queuing so neatly. I love the wizard costume, it's so good. Like the scrolls tucked into the belt and the little potions. So cool. Looks like every LARPer I've ever seen. This flushing toilet's making me need a pee.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go and I'm gonna go and take a break as well. Good job, announcer lady. And then once this toilet crisis is over, oh, we're gonna train Faye. Open training menu. Oh yeah, but I don't know what I need.
Jason resubbed with crime for 54 months total. Rocket launch detected.
54.
54. I believe, Jason, you have just crossed a monumental threshold. Because you have arbitrarily just reached 4.5 years, which just happens to be the Triangle Club. So, welcome to the Triangle Club. You are now contractually obliged to make the Triangle Club salute, which is now a thing. And thank you. Thank you for 4.5 years. That is most kind. Announcing the security is taking a break. Yeah, I think maybe announcer lady doesn't get on with the security. I think that's what it is. Okay, so we need to events. So brain power. So combined intelligence of 5, which with Faye, with her intelligence of 10, I think it was should be. Combined luck of 8 might be an issue. Minus 15 happiness. Plus 7 days, that's not so bad. Okay, so we don't need anything specific for this one. So, let's give Faye the Potion Master skill, because I don't know what that's required for. But it's probably a good idea to have someone who can do it. Let's do that. We're going to teach Faye how to make potions. Alright, I'm just going to go for a bathroom break. Save. Beautiful. I'll be back in a second. Nobody breathe. Nope. Oh, fuck. Okay, who breathed? Who breathed? Is that you, Vux? I think you breathed. Let's torp the cat in case the Marceau comes around the corner, because he might want to rush. He might want to rush the oh my god, English! The owls? No. Fuck. I've run out. I've run out of brain. Sorry. Yeah. Didn't know you were gonna do that. I didn't know you were gonna do that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Jacques, for gifting a sub to Dildoof God. Did he just say dildo? Hang on. I need to replay that. Hang on. Wait. Action queue, cues, action history, sub alert. Requeue.
Jacques gifted a tier 1 sub to Dildo of God.
Thanks, Garen. We're trying to keep it classy here by saying Dildoof. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Dildoof God. Thanks, Garen. Well, I'm sure Dildo is going to be very pleased to have the emotes. That is disappointing. That is very disappointing. That's better.
I'm not going out there.
I'm definitely... Oh.
Sorry, bro.
2 weeks from retirement.
Oh, dear. Duplex, we need to play. See what I did there? Why is my game? What? 2 weeks from retirement. 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 Can't get rid of it. I have to, done it. I have no idea what top I was wearing in that last clip. I don't recognize it. Dildoof. Mm-hmm. Level 5 marketing of it. Maybe I should have made it slightly bigger. That's going to be tough. Might need more. The more I have, the more there is to clog. I definitely need more donation bins, that's for sure. The one that I really, really like is the, because it's massively OP compared to playing when you don't have it as a streamer, is the one that gives experience to the staff, because that's super, super powerful.
Attention, won't somebody think of the children? Thank you.
Thanks. Don't think Yak had actually emptied this yet, so I don't think that actually did anything. Because I don't think Yak was doing his job. There you go. Where's the extra $1? Yak? That said 1,499. But there were 1,500 in there. So where's the extra $1? Huh? Phase training? Phase training. Look at that.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
Nice. I'm making some money, that's good. Okay. Let's send the other expert back to see if we can get a better one of these. Exposed and captured. Good job, Yak.
Explaining things will be made honorary staff. That's a warning.
Fantasy casino room? That'd be pretty cool. Like a D&D, like high fantasy themed, like Las Vegas casino would be pretty cool. Croupiers are orcs. Wands. A wizard anger room would be pretty cool. What are they called? Rage room. Don't even think about counting cards.
Guests found poking the exhibits will be poked by me.
Alright, so she's on her way back.
Expedition team returning from a fictitious place.
Nice. But average. However, I can analyze that, so that's pretty nice. Alright, how's the training going? Phase finished? Phase finished. Nice. She can now make potions, right? We don't know what that is, though. Maybe we haven't unlocked that yet, because maybe they're unlockable things you have to get from the map. We should, however, try and make one of these, but I think I need a workshop janitor. And I only have one janitor, and Clarion does not have the rights.
Guests should wander around until they've had enough museum.
Emit embezzlement over the intercom. Alright. Bounty's on it. So I don't know whether it's worth getting a marketing person yet. Probably not.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Blacksmith bin. Cool. Okay, so that's 3 of 3 now. That's cool. We just need to get a better rating. Okay, so no, wrong one. Where do I see? So I could see the restoration stone. Only not 149. Okay, let's get that restored, and then we'll send them both off on the expedition. Beautiful. Okay, so starting place was this one. Bay and Bonte. Expedition thingy. And this is gonna get us maybe a new item. That's removed, and we have we actually have enough dexterity to get the extra XP. That's pretty cool. Nice. Right, let's swap out all of our crappy bins for... What is this? There's a bin right here. Blacksmith bin. Oh. Nice. I don't know if staff need bins. I always put bins like around the staff areas, but I don't know whether they actually use them.
Guests confused by fantasy exhibits are asked to use their imagination.
Alright, they're off. When the expansion says there are no bins, yeah, that's true. Let's go. Go purple in the entrance.
The
No.
museum has a tour stand.
This is why I wanted the
tours.
grid.
Why is that?
This is why I wanted the grid, so that I didn't end up with a crappy half walls. Grid wouldn't display. So now I
The
have...
expedition team are back in reality.
It's gonna be the same here as well. Ah, man. Damn it. Oh, that's so annoying. Can I remove it? Nope. Well, I think we're gonna have to do that. Either that or move the wall. I could do that. Could move the wall. Why can't I get the grid? I don't know. Oh, now you're gonna show me.
There's no one in the camera room.
Thanks, game.
This is your chance.
Thanks, game. So, if I move this out one, gonna let me do that. Okay. The only way to do this is all at once. Can I move that? So while I'm on pause, let's remove that whole wall there. Whole wall here. Place that there, but come out to there, go there, and then join there. Then we need to put down next area there. Need half door there. Back that thingy there. Then repeat the process over here. Right. Now that should all be on the right grid. What did I use? Okay. Everyone happy?
Asking me questions will be made an example of. Thank you.
Now we just need to fix everything. So floor. Oh. Floor flagstone thingy. Bar. And wall. Oh. Beautiful. And then this one. Thank you for the thank you for the XP. That's amazing. That's the best one. Nah. No. No, come on, please. Oh. Please let me do it. No. Game, you bastard. What? Okay. That's still a bit buggy. Okay. Alright, we got there in the end. Okay, so what did that do for our, like, training slots? Because that was probably pretty powerful. Okay, so Bonte now has a training slot. Nice.
Sickly visitors are advised to visit a hospital and are banned from museum grounds.
That is so powerful, that event, because now Yak has jumped up to level 4. And we need to get him to 5 to get him the camera thingy. Not quite there yet. So we could train Bonte up eventually. Right, did they come back from their thingy? You want to race? I gotta get the training first. 3... Subcategory cannon fodder. 3-handed greatsword. Alright, so what's the subcategory on these ones? Cannon fodder. One's enchanted. So we 3-handed because fantasy. So we're probably going to end up needing a enchanted items room and a cannon fodder room. If I make another room over here to put that in. Yeah, let's do that. So we're going to do... Or we have another one here so that it's next to this one and I can just add it to the tour. Yeah, let's do that. So we want the grid thing. Yep. No, yeah. Okay, so this, let's decorate first while there's not stuff in the way. Okie dokie. And then this. No! I know what that is now. Look at the mess he made. Go back in the corner. Okay. So now this 3-handed greatsword, which is from the same category as this, go over here. This won't touch both of them, so let's move that over to that corner. information doesn't quite touch both of them, so we'll stick one there. See that? Stick another one there. Donation bin, copy that. Stick one here somewhere. That's one in here as well. And then move this one over here. Oh, I can't touch both. Dang it. Okay, so that's on 3 of 5. This one's on 1 of 5. Do the tour first before I forget. So let's do the sword first. Sword, statue, full sculpt. Yep, that works. Total buzz bad. Yeah, we're working on that. Don't worry. Okay, so this one still 5 of 5. Ooh, what else we got? Merchant crate, merchant pot, and a wall fantasy banner. That's pretty. Five out of 5. 5 out of 5. Hey, MP Eggs, how you doing? Sorry, I'm very absorbed right now. This game is extremely absorbing. 1, 2, 3. I like that. That's cool. Can I change these? Ooh. Oh, that's freaking cool. That's very. Nice. Beautiful. Self-absorbed, I mean. I don't know whether you noticed, but I am a streamer. It's got to be a certain amount of self-absorption to do that. Okay. Alright, so, the only thing left in there is the marketing office with the level 5 decoration rating, which is gonna be... It's gonna be tricky. Particularly as I have to unlock all the things. Plant. I wish you could see the decoration rating. What if I edit it? Heated wax lamp. Beanbag, very important to marketing. Beanbag corner. No. 3. Yay! 10 grand. We should probably hire a marketing person now, to be fair. Is that a thing I can hire from here? I don't think I can hire... Oh no, it's an assistant with marketing, isn't it? Is that how it works? I think, yeah, I need a marketing assistant. So... if anyone would like to apply as a marketing assistant, recruitment is open. Don't bother applying as a fantasy expert because that does not work. I'm going to leave that open while I eat my orange. Orange ASMR. Oh, that didn't come through the filter. Right. None of you have marketing. That's completely useless. Bookworm delicate. Robust bookworm. Globetrotter bookworm. Greedy and sea legs. Either I can reject your application and reopen. See if you can redo things. You only get so many like regens. Let me know if you get it. Negative? But I will need more assistance at some point because I'm going to have like a shop and a cafe and all that kind of stuff. So I'll be able to hire you on at some point. I think I might be able to handle a little bit of music. Had some great choices of security guard, then roll them away. If anyone gets camera operator, that would be cool. Oh, and recruitment. Grant's got workshop. That's actually quite handy. Yeah, we'll take Grant as a janitor. Grant is gluttonous and bean-brained. You thought what was safe for you? I need more than one camera operator eventually. You need to take breaks. In the meantime, Grant, you can mop up those. Fruit Loop Skipper applied as a space expert. I don't think you're going to be needed anytime soon. Yeah, so we've got Happy Thoughts. What we really need is marketing. So I'm going to have to do this. Take Cool Cress, essentially. Fly Tipper. No. What we could do is take Colin. Or Dan. Colin. And train. Or marketing. And then what we're also going to do is rename. Who wants to be the marketing guy? / girl. You don't mind having... If you don't have a calming cup of coffee beside you, something is wrong. Well, there you go then. Except you're going to be running around mopping up mono beasts, so it better be in a travel mug. / hip flask. Anyone want to be marketing? I promise I will let you out of the room from time to time. No one wants to be marketing. It's going to be me. Please don't make me do marketing. Evan's going to do marketing. Evan McTrout.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Evan works in marketing, or he will work in marketing once the training's complete. You're a junk foodie. Vending machines make you happy. It is a pretty obvious choice. It's true. Where did that just come from? I don't know. Bimo. Oh, thank you. We're in the money until Yak steals it all. Oh, I need one. No. Beavers. Lovely, thank you very much. Oh, that might actually let us train Yak. Molly, cold to me, beautiful.
Salutations,
Yak.
Mr. Mars.
Beautiful, okay, so that means...
Thank you kindly for having me.
Jacques, that means... Oh, Jacques, we can get you in as a roving explorer again. That means Yak, who's doing donation collection. We'll just let him finish that, and then we'll train him up for the cameras. What is wrong with you? Irritable trial, okay. Name Shebas for that one.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Alright, so let's grab you. Drop you in there and get you camera room training. While you're doing that, we should put some cameras up, because we don't have any. Security camera. What other camera? Yeah. We got the security camera post, and we got the 360-degree security camera. Just go with the basic ones, man. Okay, so let's have one. You need to put me in, coach? No, the integration is working now, so we just have to do recruitment drives. There's a couple of exceptions that aren't working with that. But, for most things, you'll be able to use the Twitch extension. Alright. What's the admin doing? He hasn't been in the room yet.
Are never late nor early.
How many janitors do I have? 2. This kid's needs cleaning. Trouble is, you're both busy mopping up all the monobrows. You roll some good traits: aerodynamics, photograph memory, and robust. Nice. As a what? The janitor, because I actually could do with another janitor right now. Put in your application. Applications are open. I don't know if you have to press a button or if it just takes it from the top of the pile. Photographic memory and robust, you were not lying. And now you can clean up puke. Welcome to the team.
Close their mouths while feeling amazed. We appreciate the thought.
I don't know whether you're going to get to go on the helicopter because all of the places that we've unlocked so far all require just experts. So far there's nowhere for you to go. Oh yeah, I need to make a visiting exhibit place. Okay, where's that going to go? It's like, I think I want to do the cafeteria or the gift shop there. So maybe like here at the end of the run. Yeah. We do there. And we'll do like cafeteria here somewhere and then the gift shop can appear somewhere. It's gonna be a very long, skinny cafeteria. So this. What else can we do? Wall torches. I like these. Oh, that's 4. Oh, that's gonna be inside the shop though. Do that. Nice. Are you in stuff? Did you apply? I think you did, actually. Let's also put different flooring around the visitor bit. Dice tile? That's pretty. That's neat. That's pretty cool. We have that for the whole corridor. That's quite nice. I lag. Am I having fun? I am having fun. So this is a game that I've played quite a lot. And this is my first time looking at the DLC. Which I got a copy of from 2 Point Studios. And so we're just exploring it. So we've got, and I'm recruiting viewers. We got some of my viewers as wizards. And barbarians. And janitors. Banners are off center. Oh no. Are they? Oh, they are. Because the camera is. Oops. Need to move the torches as well. Hang on. I fix it. I fix it. I fix it. Fixed. Sorry about that. Let's do that. There we go. There we go. That's better. It would have annoyed me if I'd noticed. Okay. What do we? Oh yeah. So the thing we brought back was that. Yeah.
The camera room is currently offline.
I know he's doing it. He's doing it. Look, he's nearly finished. That does mean we're going to need another security guard. We're going to need someone outside the camera room. So I'm going to hire a security guard. But there's no one, right? Does anyone want to be a security guard? If you would like to work in this museum as a security guard, basically at Yak's beck and call over the tannoy, would the roving security guard please do my job for me? Because I'm sitting here eating donuts. Thank you. Bong bong. If that sounds an appealing job to you, apply now. I will give you merely 10 seconds. What does the new donation stand have stats? I think it's just a replacement for the normal one. So it's 1500. 1500 max capacity. Which I'm pretty sure is the same as this one. Yep. It's just a skin. Why they didn't do it as just like a cosmetic, I don't know. I guess the mechanic in the game isn't that you unlock skins. Something is like, if something has this, that's not unlockable. Well, I guess it is actually, because some things have that with kudos. I don't know why they didn't do that. Interesting. Alright, let's close that. Ooh. Ooh. Tilted, Luckeye, Beether, Doc, and Hangman. Well, let's have a look. Tilted is quite expensive. And dry mouth, but has a nice smelling face. Luckeye is robust and a bookworm, and has a training slot. It's pretty nice. Beeth is a junk foodie and robust. Happy thoughts. Doc, hacky thoughts, but travel sick, which is kind of ironic for a bus driver. And then Hangman has a training slot, bookworm, and dry mouth. Tilted is worth it. Dry mouth, though. Luckeye is, I think, the best choice. He's one of the cheapest. True positive traits. Empty training slot. I think Luckeye. I think Luckeye is going to be your apprentice. Yep. Get on it, Luckeye. Congratulations.
Smell an exhibit. You're standing too close.
Why would a security guard want a busload of children? That sounds like not a good plan. You're just making work for yourself. Unless you like saying, get off that. Stop that. Get down. Don't touch that. Job security, I see. No. Well, at least the janitors are going to get lots of experience. Alright, I think I need to start thinking about a gift shop, and I think I might use this entire corner for the gift shop. Gift shops get pretty big. And then we'll do the restaurant here, maybe?
The museum is happy to welcome children. Personally, I'm not so keen.
Yep. What we're going to do? Gift shop.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them.
Oh no.
Obviously.
Was that you, Lucky? Did you just do something on your first? What? No. Please don't cancel the run. Okay. All right, let's have a look. We've got trinket stand. Toy stand. Plushie stand. Fantasy plushie stand, of course. Poster stand. Fantasy posters. Fantasy books. We have fantasy onesies. We're gonna have kids running around in fantasy onesies. That's a garden gnome. Thank you. Do I have all of 2.1 games? No, I don't have campus. So recently, Hospital was free on Epic, so I grabbed it after having played this, which was my first 2-point game, and I've watched quite a few people play Hospital on streams, but I'd never played it. And Hospital's really cool too. It's quite different in a few ways, but it's really obvious that this game is an evolution of Hospital. And now I understand quite a few of the jokes as well, like the monobeasts. Pretty cool. Yeah, I like these. These are cool. Yeah. All right. You have Hospital. Yeah, it's there's a few things that are quite different, like training, for example, is quite different, and you don't have expeditions. But some of it is quite similar, quite familiar. If you've played one, like playing a different one in the franchise will be quite familiar. Right, we need an assistant for the gift shop, probably 2 actually, because then someone can cover the front as well. So, do we currently have any assistant applicants? We have Gizmo, Loyal, and Beanbrained. Okay, well you're hired. And then we need one more. Anyone want to be an assistant? 2-point colonoscopy. That sounds like a very focused topic. Or is that a DLC for Hospital? Two-point colonoscopy DLC. It's a very. Is that a pun? A very narrow entry point. All right, tilted, junk foodie, and loyal. Sangloon, sea legs, and loyal, and cheap. I think we might have to go for Sang. He's got a training slot as well, which is kind of handy. Yeah, sorry, Tilted. We're going to go for Sang. Nothing like a cheap employee. Should we send... Actually, we could send on Sang on training. Have a look. Should we do another admissions one, or should we do customer service so we can do float? Yeah. Let's do that. What else we got? Luckite's doing criminal pursuit right now. Old me working in the ticket booth. Bonti on tours. What we could do is put Bonti on tour guidelines training and give Bonti like the tour job. Yeah. What did I do? Game's paused. Oh. Don't I have someone for marketing? Hello? You're on break. You're on break. VIP, thank you. No, I think you can create the employee using the overlay anytime you like. I don't know whether what I don't know is whether you can change profession. I don't know whether you can like change which role you're applying for freely. I think you can. It's just the traits that you have limited rerolls of. I think. But I haven't used it myself, so I'm not sure. You guys will know better than I do. If I claim my 2-point museum drops, I probably haven't got them yet, depending on how long you have to watch for. That's what I thought. Makes sense.
If you're unable to find a donation stand, feel free to give your money directly to me.
Where's our marketing person? Oh. Ticket booth. Oops. Oops. No. Go do your job. No. I think this is the right person. Hello? Get back to work. Okay, so. Marketing. Marketing campaign. A goblin campaign, an elf campaign, or a dwarf campaign. Fantasy campaign.
Lakai CH is subbed for 12 months total at tier 1.
Also, I just noticed, this is a 12 now.
It is. Thank you very much for getting your gold bars. Congratulations, thank you so much. I think we'll do a repeated fantasy campaign, seeing as I'm trying to keep things fantasy right now. Let's do that. Evan.
Is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
You're trying to make it work from the icon on the other... on the overlay? I don't know how the overlay works exactly. When you mouse over, it should come up on the left. It's a huge panel that comes up. The wrong side? Yeah, no worries. But the controls for the actual, like, whether it shows or not are on the right-hand side. If you don't want to see it, you can turn it off.
security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Oh. He's going for the... Oh, he's going for the map. I think he might be going for a donut then. No, he's gonna go and stare at the monorail that we don't have. And he's back down here. Good job, Yak. Is this gonna rival a natural history museum? Natural history museum, but more elfy. 69% more elves. Alright, 200 buzz, 15 knowledge. Force is getting there. Why is this one not... Oh, is that... Right. Yak is an inspiration. Yak, you can't take breaks.
Goblins are welcome in the museum. For now.
Alright, shall we do a cafeteria? My experience of I wonder if they've changed the balance for cafeterias, because before I wasn't particularly overwhelmed with how much the cafeterias got used. It just didn't seem to be very popular. Ever trained apprentices? Nope, I only have 2 security guards right now. We've only just started, really. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 4x4 with a corridor there. Alright, so can I fit this in the corner? I can. I can't get there. Yeah, I know. I can't get there. You can clearly squeeze through there. You'd have to put your bum through someone's dinner, but I mean... Fine. We're all friends. Is that okay? Everyone happy? Oh, there's tavern tables. Damn it. I can see those. Why is that not... Not... What do you mean not reachable? It's clearly reachable. Kind of ridiculous that I have to have that there. Come on. They're not a small tavern table. Oh, there is. Okay. Funnily enough, it's called small tavern table. We can do these like flippin', what's it called? Wagamamas. We have to sit next to complete strangers. No. This interface sometimes can be a bit annoying. Yes. No. Why? Why? There is clearly room. What is wrong with you? There is clearly room to walk around. What is the problem with this situation? I don't understand. Is it, can I move that? No, not the room. Oh my god, okay. Why? Is it because you have to be able to stand at the sides? That's silly. Why? That's dumb. No. Oh, okay. This interface drives me insane. Can I have that? No. Can I have that? Apparently, yes. For frick's sake. So people can walk around the sides? Yeah, I know, but like you shouldn't have to be able to walk around both ends of the table. One end should be fine. But it makes you forces you to put space around both ends of a table, which is completely unrealistic. How many times have you been to a restaurant and the tables are, you know, clear at both ends? That's silly. Oh, there's a themed tray drop-off? Oh, there is. The difficult thing with this is how do I, like, it's not obvious how you get rid of the item. Oh, you can press delete. Okay. They could make that more obvious. All right. That's not a tavern door. Can I replace with that? No. Can we do that? Can I do this? Yes. Holy palaver, Batman. Okay. There may have been a themed counter, but I've had enough. The room placement UI. Now we need an assistant. Tilted. Looks like you're hired to work in the cafeteria. Congratulations. Welcome to the team.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
How about new? We need a floor. We need a corporate floor. We need a corporate style floor for the staff areas. What is the most corporate floor that we have? Bland white? No, I think it should be pretty obnoxious, honestly. Lava? It's gonna be like tile or wood. I think wood, maybe. Wood diamonds? Wooden squares? Wooden panels. Same as this. I think that's going to be the same as the stuff room. Similar. Creepy orange. Like this one. Is that creepy? That is quite creepy. Do you have the new Roach Burger outfit for your cafe stuff? I don't know. Let's find out. No, but I have an Aloha shirt. Oh, tilted. That looks great. Fashion sense. Oh yeah, let me check the Twitch inventory. Claim now. I got the cheesy goblin costume. Oh, wait, it's a Twitch drop. So I've got the cheesy goblin costume. Just claim that. I've got the Mr. Wiener costume. And I've got the Roach Burger costume. I should probably put drops in my stream title. Didn't realize that there were drops, Grant. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, they did a drops campaign apparently for the DLC. This probably won't come into my game until I restart. No. Okay, so if we're going to use that as our like staff corridors, we need an equally disgusting corporate wall. Simple cream. Two-tone brown. Oh, that's it's really depressing. Yeah. That's incredibly depressing. I love it. I don't know about the floor though. I think we might need to do like red or diamond brown. Yes. This floor screams existential corporate dread. That's amazing. Yep, I like that.
Remember to wave goodbye to your favourite exhibit before leaving the museum.
I thought she was going to say that something got nicked then. Are you janitoring? I don't think you're on the staff yet. You've got Faye, Bonty, Sang, Tilted, Gizmo, Evan, Coldamy, Molly, Jacques, Grunt, Clarion, Lukai, and Frozen Yak. So far. Not sure if your application is in. Only Steiny? Oh, they must time out. Steiny's been there for a long time. I don't know how that works. No idea. Okay, let's continue to work on getting an upgraded version of this, I think. Max quality, great, yeah, so we're going to have to keep going back, but we can sell it, but we can do it detailed. Cool. Thank you. What is your problem? Upgrade? What does that mean? What? So when your fantasy experts level up, just like D&D, they get ability points to spend. That is very cool. Help you hold it down. I'm not an engineer. I can't hold someone down. It's not part of my training. I'm not qualified. Hey, Mob. Which stats do you need? So quite a lot of the quests look like they need combinations of like totals of like if you have combined luck of more than 8, then it mitigates this thing. And if you've got combined intelligence of more than 10, then this thing. So it seems to be about the combined totals. So like Bonte's already got like really, really good strength, so it's probably not really necessary to put any into that. I think it might be better to raise the basics. So maybe like bring up intelligence by a couple of points, like do that. Then the combinations are more likely to be useful. Let's do that. And we can do the same thing probably with Faye. Yeah, let's just do the same thing. So we'll do, bring that up to 4, 5. We'll do that. Then I should probably visit pay review. Why is Yak always unhappy? Pay satisfaction 26%. Why can't you be more like tilted? 69%, 70%. Are you in, coach? Did you apply? If no, then no. If yes, then no. It's Yak whispering. Let's file pay request. Let's do it. I don't have much money, but oh well, never mind.
Feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief. You can
I
keep
don't need
going.
anyone right now, but I will do. Don't apply to be a fantasy expert because that's not working. I don't know why it's not working, but it's not. Yeah, I don't need anyone right now. I'll tell you when I do. If I open up the recruitment thing, I will always tell you. Who are you talking to? So I can have viewers as fantasy experts, but I need to recruit them from the AI and then rename, because there's no way to recruit viewers directly into those posts. In here, the fantasy doesn't exist as a category, despite the fact that you can choose it. I can't get to it.
Questions? No, I would not like to pick a card.
Evan chilling out on his beanbag. Having a snooze. Yeah, that's about right. That sounds about right.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Phase leveled up. Alright. Still great. This is taking a long time. Oh, I think... Oh, there's a thingy. I forgot. There's a thingy that we can make, isn't there? Okay, that's good, because that means we can analyze it. That's excellent. So... And then, yeah, there's a thing, isn't there? Face scan it? Yeah. Okay, we need to be making this thing. I don't have a lot of money though. However, we have this. Yes. Oh, can you queue up more than one? I hadn't noticed. That's cool. We could train Faye. Thank you for the busload of kits. The Bonte's already got tour guidelines. She's got the potion thing. Survey skills is probably a good idea. I'm trying to get the level of that thing up. Look, eyes on it.
Welcome to the museum, children.
Luckeye also has a training spot, so once this miscreant has been ejected, we can train Luckeye, maybe give Luckeye the roving security skill.
No one takes our stuff.
Or we could also give Luckeye camera room.
Expedition team returning from a fictitious place.
Nice. You want to befriend the narrator lady? Funny thing is, I think the narrator lady...
Thank you.
I think the narrator lady sounds a bit like Ayana. Okay. Alright, that's gonna get taken. Alright, so she's hopefully gonna go and do that. Like I finished with the thing. Train. We could do strolling surveillance. Or we could do aerodynamics. Or we could do camera room. I think it would be good if I had 2 people covering the cameras. Yeah, let's do that. Because then Yak can have a pee. I saw that. Like, ooh, donuts. Did you just... the whole thing? Okay. Alright, Faye's doing that. Once that's done, we'll grab the survey scanner and we'll send her back to that location and try and get it into the next category. Because I need to upgrade the quality of this. It's currently average. Oh no, not that one, sorry.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Is that a perk slot?
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Plot pie. What is that? What is, hang on. What is that? Is that decoration? What was that? I don't know what that was. Hang on. Hot pie. What is that? I wish it would let you, like, go to it somehow.
Security are watching for your safety.
Is it a restaurant item? Oh, maybe it's a food option. Plus 20% cannon for the buzz. Let's do that. thought I said I didn't like this game. I have never said I didn't like this game. I love this game. One of my favorite ever games. XP, lovely. Thank you very much. Aaron's leveled up. Take advantage of that immediately. Get him marketing too. That makes sense.
Guests are reminded that they don't know what they're talking about.
Bay is finished. These are all okay. 97, 94. An expedition. There. Survey scanner. Put that as well, so that gives us a massive boost compared to normal. Let's also do detailed. Go. You might get a broken face. That's a risk I'm willing to take. Mining game? The mining game. What game was that? You mean Blacksmith Master? So Blacksmith Master, I wouldn't say I didn't like it. I really enjoyed the early game. I love the concept. There's a couple of bits of it that apparently haven't changed. I was talking to Tiger about this. That just kind of annoyed me a little bit because particularly you have assistants who, for example, carry ingots. And so they'll be assigned to one particular type of ingot. And they can't carry any other kinds of ingot. But there are other roles in the game where the characters do quite good dynamic kind of job allocation. Like they'll like prioritize themselves quite well between different tasks. And I just find that juxtaposition of some of the characters are really flexible.
Of perilous spandex in Theatre 4 are reminded that this is still not a cinema.
The juxtaposition of having really flexible, good automatic job management next to I can only carry one specific type of ingot, and if there's other ingots to carry and it's not my kind of ingot, I'm just going to sit here and do nothing. I find that kind of annoying. And the more you go through the game, the less space you have, and so the more you notice when you have to have people you don't need, shouldn't need. And so as I went through the game, I just became more and more annoyed at some of the restrictions. Because they just seemed a little bit like lazy development to me. So yeah, but other than that, I enjoyed playing it. Did play that for quite a few hours. Alright. Airberg. Beautiful. Is that pristine? Good job, Faye. Beautiful. So that gets swapped for this one. We just need to come along and do some decoration work. We'll do a dust deterrent on that one. What does that require? Near a fancy double banner. Okay, we can sort that out. Let's do that. Oh, yeah. Max? Oh, nearly. Okay, that's a decoration marketing buzz, decoration buzz. Okay, so Let's check to see if it's a mink. I haven't noticed yet, to be honest. But we can stand and watch it for a bit. Barrels. Maybe some barrels. There we go. That's how they get you. That's true. Complacence.
Minded to explain things slowly and loudly.
Do I have tools? I do. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Thank you for the passive-aggressive reminder. Done. Beautiful. Walking to Fool's Gold. Oh, uh-oh. The gnome's on it. Oh no. No, gnome. No, don't do it. Don't do it, gnome. I don't know why that just made me think of Jingles. Not Jingles, Grumbles.
Announcement.
I think he got away with it.
There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
Don't do it, lady. Don't do it, lady. It's not a chest. That's not a gemstone. You don't want to know what that is. It's really patient. I know. It's choosing the right one. The family jewels, exactly. Oh, keep watching out the corner of your eye. Maybe it will do something.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Aid. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, no, don't touch that. So if it's anything like the like visitor eating plants, when they come out, they turn into something. Why does that only have 1 star? Oh, it's perks, isn't it? So that's not going to work because it's already at max buzz. Okay. Next phase. We need... Sell that. We need... 0.4 stickers. We need more survey scanners. But we also need entertainment, because that's one thing that we don't have any of right now. So... we need... Do I have janitor with workshop yet? Because I bought that last one. Yes, okay, Grant's got it. So... prehistoric playground, troll grab game, soundstage, tune folks. Is there a... Oh, there... Oh, maybe I have to unlock it, actually. There isn't a fantasy one. But I might have to unlock it. Although, but that begs the question then, why are these ones unlocked? These just the starting ones? Why is there no starting fantasy one? The next phase. Unlocked them previously. Yeah, but this isn't my campaign. This is sandbox. Look at a gelatinous cube. Wouldn't that be cool? Maybe that's the thing. Let's do... Let's do realization station because that's nice and easy. And cheap.
Announcement. Fine, I admit it. I miss the students.
Do I need another assistant in here? Do the stalking. Yeah, maybe. Think we do. Okay, I'm going to recruit another assistant to be an extra shop person. Although they're just going to be a general assistant, but I'm hiring another assistant. So if anyone wants to be an assistant, I have started recruitment. Feel free to change your category. But you could also end up working on the front desk. Or you could end up working in the restaurant. Few more seconds. You'd like to be the taste tester of all the foods. Really? You know chat is cooking it, right? Alright, we got Minodin and we got Mob. Minodin, nimble and dry-mouthed. Mob, robust and toilet terror. Hell no. Minodin, dry-mouthed. You got training slot though. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna put you in there. It's better than toilet terror. What we'll do, I wonder if I can put a drinks machine in, like a water fountain in there. I can certainly put one just outside. You press volunteer. Yeah, it doesn't always seem to pick people up. I'm not quite sure why. Don't worry, there'll be plenty more hires. 2. There we go. Work in gift shop. Yeah. Beautiful.
Reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Alright, Grant's on it. Beautiful. Newly trained up Evan Marketing Mark II is on it as well. Who else can we train? Larian called me. I think we should do some ticket booth thing. Molly's not doing anything right now, so let's do accomplished admission. And then what we'll do is we'll have Molly just doing booth. Get bog cleaning duty? No, because you didn't get hired because you have toilet terror. Can't have you break in my toilet every time you go to the loo. That's one of the worst negative traits.
You're doing so well.
Can't be having someone who breaks the bog every time. You do get rerolls, so you could try and get rid of that. Realization station, nice. Alright, so we make an entertainment room over here. Don't remember if these need, I think they do need donation things, yeah. But I don't think they need information stands. No. This. bog is a Brit slang for toilets. Well, in some parts of the country. Prehistoric partition. What does that look like? Eh. That looks like a fantasy wall. That's fine. Then we could do... maybe make this area look like it's outdoors. Maybe a gravel. Gravel and cave. That would look cool. Nice. Get a bit of lighting going on. Hanging fantasy tour. Ooh. Didn't see that before. Some hanging fantasy torches going on. Nice. Yeah. I was looking for the wall torches, but they're not fantasy. They are from the I forget what it's called. From the the Indiana Jones thing. Oh. It's always a tease when you place one of these down and it says 5 of 5, but it's actually telling you it's 5 of 5 for the one that you haven't placed yet. Oh, you are kidding me. You are kidding me. Cool. Is that 5? Nice. Beautiful. Then we need to extend this. We like this floor. Beautiful. Nice, and then we can extend that.
We can't do it for you.
When we get another one. Lovely. Oh. Nope. I'm convinced it will eat someone at some point. Tartan? It's called dice. Not quite sure why. Yes, it sort of looks like... It doesn't really. It had like, you know, like die like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in a random pattern. That would make sense.
Are operating in this area. It's a bit tense,
oh, camera.
Isn't it?
Camera. Alright, we're still making profit, just about. Okay, so let's now work on this. And we still don't know what the other item from that expedition is. The service scanner. Can't really afford that many. Let's just make 3. Grant's gonna be busy. You have a D&D event going at certain vendors? Ooh. Please eat someone. I want you to eat someone. Please? I haven't seen it move yet. If it does move, maybe it doesn't. Maybe the whole thing's just a tease. So if Grant's gonna be pretty much permanently making survey scanners, we might need another janitor. We have to keep an eye on it.
Guests are reminded to act like you're reading. No one likes an idiot.
Can you get an underling? I mean, you're the new boy right now, I think. I think you were the most recent hire. Oh yeah, I was going to decorate this. Now that I can afford it. Rug. Notice board. Slate whale decal. Slate whale decal?
There will not be a quiz after your visit, but we can't account for your family and friends.
Quack.
Focus.
Very important. People having long breaks. You've got water already. Explorer trunk. Get you in the mood. Window. We don't want windows. Coffee counter. 250. Oh, I don't know about that. Like, almost like I'm looking after the stuff. Fine. What else do I normally decorate this with? I feel like I'm missing a bunch of stuff. Grant's leveled up. Nice. Good job, Grant. So what we could do... I mean, he's the only one who can do it right now. If I train him up in Workshop 2, then it's faster. That way he can get back to mopping up puke quicker. Yeah, let's do that. Double hammer. Hammer time. Alright, so now that's done. Let's start expedition. So the three-handed greatsword is cannon fodder. There's also an enchanting item. Okay, so autofill. It's all good. Use cargo survey scanner. We've also got phase survey skills, which is good. So that's 90%. We could do a detailed. Yep, good.
Maybe exhausting.
Get to the chopper. Get to the dragon. They should have made it an actual dragon. Maybe that was a bit tricky. Need a new expert to look after the museum while the others are gone? And possibly. It is certainly handy to have someone always doing tours. Yeah, let's do it. I'll have to do it like this, of course. So, If you want to be a fantasy expert, you need to just tell me, because then I'll rename whoever I hire. Unfortunately, the integration for that is not
Museum security
working.
are watching for your safety.
You!
Feel
Okay.
safe?
Ah, Mobby just pipped to the post. Gonna be fantasy expert Pookie. There are vending machines in the lobby, yeah. At least the 2 that I have unlocked. The mimic just ate someone. Oh, I missed it.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
I missed it. Victor von Fetlock. Rogue. How appropriate. Skilled and stealthy with effortless dexterity. Does that describe you, Ramis? Effortless dexterity? You are unfortunately a fly tipper. Which sucks. But you are delightful. A delightful fly tipper. Yeah, no, I don't. No. I don't know about that. That's. Yeah. No. No. Can't be having someone littering. That's not going to go down well.
Museums often offer.
Oh, I should probably put. So we've got a water thingy there. Let's also put another one down. I mean, like, one with like Toilet Terror and Fly Tipper, one of the plus sides of that is that it's giving your janitors more to do. So when they're walking around not having anything to do, there's more likely there's something to do. But it does obviously decrease the environment. Clarion, goodbye. But okay. So that's pretty cute. Okay, and then what happens to him? Treasured mimicry. Bitten by a fool's gold, minus 5% happiness. That's probably why it doesn't happen very often. Jam-packed, dined in a cafeteria, plot pie. Service, good gift shop price, wise words.
To gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
Oh, did you notice the, you know that this is a dragon symbol? When the copter is coming over the snow, silhouette of the copter isn't a copter, it's a dragon.
Use the exhibit that
That's pretty cool.
requires restoration.
Someone got level 6, I think that was Faye. It was. Ooh, pristine. Good job, team. Pristine teeny kettle. Does milk and 2 sugars count as 3 separate wishes? Ask the tea genie inside. That's pretty cute. Enchanted. Provides positive or negative effect. Scrubbiness may or may not grant guests a wish. Okay.
Expedition complete.
Alright, so this is the same category as this. So we can stick this half of the room. It's flipping pristine as well, which is amazing. Let's stick that there. Move some stuff around. Oops, sorry, Yak. Flash, whoever you are. Okay. This one. Near a blacksmith column. It's decoration bus. And add it to the door. Length great, quality epic, cohesion was bad. Yes, that's because this thing over here is a bit crappy. Alright, let's get more of the columns. like the columns. Some of these. Oh, wait, well, it says length great, so I think the length is okay. The tours can be quite long. Five out of 5. We buy a knowledge boost, maybe? Duration boost? Sales pitch. Sales pitch. Merchandising.
Exchangeable.
Unlock space station. Okay. And then also... Who's that? Experts. Here goes Janet's. Okay, so he's training. So we gave, so Molly, we gave a mission and restricted Molly to only working on the front. So that's cool. We could train Minadin. Also in customer service.
Feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Cool, so we've got the pristine thingy, although that needs analysis.
You're the expert.
We can afford to find another one of those, but I need to find one of these. That's bringing the whole thing down. You don't want to be trained? Well, you will be, so look, there you go. You come, Minadin. Yep. Good. Would you like an aloha shirt? Or an explorer outfit? I love the way the explorer outfit makes them change the way they walk. I wish you could change the gender appearance of the characters. It's like if I know one of you is male and I'm giving you a female character, it would be nice to be able to switch. Okay. You know. I think that means we have 2 survey scanners. No, that was the second one of 3. Where you going, Grant? What's the problem? Oh, maybe that was 3 of 3. All right. Did I hire another expert? Hang on. Did I lose track? Did I hire and then... Oh, I did. Okay, so this is potentially Remy's Mark II. Thank you very much for the money. You are a wizard, Harry Remy's. You're a wizard, Pookie. Nice smelling face and dark magician increases strength. Improves exhibit analysis speed. Pretty cool. You are hired. Whoa. What color wizard would you like? You can be purple, white, or red. Purple is fine. Okay, cool. All right. that be easier for them. Remesium. I'm gonna be like, I haven't renamed this person. Do something? Yeah, that's it. You just carry on walking around. Alright, Star Expedition here. This is what we want. But we can have another one of those. So, set up Expedition. Hang on. Hang on. We want Faye because of that. But I think we're going to send Ramiz. You made your own element? You did. Go. Making you do stuff? I am. But you get to go on a dragon, so.
By definition. Amazing.
Yeah, watch this as it takes off. I think I'm right in saying that the silhouette that it leaves is a dragon. It's not a dragon copter, it's an actual winged sky lizard. Oh, I didn't have a shadow on the way out. Dang it. When it comes back. When it comes back, it will have a dragon shadow. Any lizard is a sky lizard if you throw it far enough. And if you throw it really fast, it becomes a space lizard. So, I have unlocked a 4 expert thing, so I will need another expert soon as well.
Guests feeling uninformed should educate themselves somehow.
I've done all the basic rooms. I guess the next thing would be to build another one, another like entertainment thing. If you take dead probably.
The expedition team are back. I have a good feeling about this one.
A drawn. Oh god, that's terrible. Really? It's super lucky. I have been super, super lucky. Alright. That is also pristine, which means all of my exhibits are now pristine, which has been amazing. Okay, inventory. Pristine. You did good. It did good. Let's buy another perk for this one. Cannot be stolen. Duration boost, knowledge boost. Put a knowledge boost on. Okay, it's already got 5x5. That's great. But it needs a hanging fantasy torch. Ta-da! Oh, I put it down crooked. Dang it. Beautiful. And then add that to the door. Why is that 3? Oh yeah, of course. Let's put that one first. No. But why is the buzz bad? How can the buzz possibly be bad? They're all pristine and maximum buzz. How it... Is it just because it's total? Because it's 4 pristine things. That's not bad. How, okay. How many items is it expecting me to have? Different types? It could be. I mean, there's a way to test that. Which is to remove the... if we remove one and that one. No, I think it's total. It's expecting me to have a higher total. Which would mean I'd have to have more items. I think cohesion is the type. You bounce between lots of different categories, you get bad cohesion. Alright, you can get analyzed. I wish you could turn the tickers off. One thing that we're not doing a lot of is making money. Good service, good ticket price, good cafeteria price, good gift shop price. I don't think so. Where do I set the prices? Guess feel the current price is worth the money. Do they heck? Guess feel the current price is worth the money. Nope.
Joke from Sam Thikosak.
My wife got mad at me because I didn't pick up beer and cigarettes after work today. She says since she let me pick our kids' names, I should at least take care of them.
Thank you. Yes, feel the current price is worth the money. No. No. Putting up anyway. Anyone want a $164 poster? Did I just put that up? No. I think so. Put it up anyway. Why are drinks and snacks like $5, $6? This stuff is like $200. Makes no sense.
Lost and found report. Children's shoes heavily torn.
I need to extend the toilet. I might do. Or maybe we should have a staff toilet. Let's do that. Let's have a little staff bathroom. I can't... I'm kind of broke. How much is a bathroom? Ooh, no, we gotta leave that for a bit. need to make it. I need to stop spending money. Let's stop spending money for a while, and actually get some. Fast speed. 5-star gold rating. Good service, jam-packed plot pie, good gift shop price. Nice decoration. Nice decoration. Well, they spent a lot of time in the gift shop.
That we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be.
Half and half. Looks pretty cool. Should we see what that looks like? In the corridor? That's pretty cool. No, damn you. Nah. I think when it does that, it has actually done it. It's just not displaying. There we go. Nice.
Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Curious to get 9. We'll stick that. Oh, I can't stick. Oh, no, I can. Cool. So that's now tier 2. That's 3 of 3. That's still 1 of 2, so I need to find another teapot.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Luck guy's leveled up. Oh, he's in the camera room. Yak's doing work. What the? What's going on there? I think we should give Luckeye the same thing. Because then they can both do both jobs. Do it. Tilted is level 5. I try not to spend money right now. Try not to spend money right now, and you're all being very expensive.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Guests are comfortable. Okay, that's what we want. Guests being comfortable with the price. Guests feel current and price is not worth the money. Okay, so let's go like 87? Sang? I need to make money. We're not making money. Too many staff. That's a problem. Did that wizard just do a backflip? That's Remesium. Oh man, I'm losing money. I'm losing money. Thank you for the busload of children who don't pay for things. Couldn't it have been a... Grant, couldn't you have sent me a busload of, like, you know, hedge fund managers? Busload of footballers. People with some disposable income, not kids. No, well, they probably do pay for entry, but I'm imagining that for a museum or something that will give like an educational group price, that it probably doesn't actually make them any money.
Staff may feel like they never go home, but that can't be right.
All right, it's going up slowly. 9,000 wages, though. More exhibits? But I have to spend money to get exhibits, that's the problem. And going out on these expeditions costs a lot of money. But yes, absolutely.
Guests should stop
So,
feeling paranoid.
so I need to upgrade the teapot. Trying to get another one of these with the upgrade it with the knowledge. Then the next thing potentially is this. But I don't know what this is. Road East splits in 3 at Forkin Forest, where it's customary for travels to... is this going to open the map up here? I guess it will do. We could go that way, it requires 3, or we can go this way, which requires 2. And that's going to get us a cannon fort or a mythical gear. Maybe we do this one. It's going to cost me 7,500. Let's do it. So, okay. Bonte's doing tours, so let's do Faye and Remy, who are both currently skiving. That's all good. Excellent. Money. Oh, we need money. Plus, oh, that pays for the expedition. That's great. That means it's free. Go.
Photography is officially permitted, but unofficially.
Oh, do I have any more stat points? That's a good question, actually. I think they both have leveled up, yeah. And Ramiz is now level 2. Good point. Let's give you a bit of extra luck. Bonte doesn't have any points. Faye does have points. I think this grey means upgrade. 2. Let's go like mega intelligence. Faye, a brain upgrade. Alright, so this is going to give us a new item. Get what the categories were now. It was one of them was one of these categories. And then the other one was a category I don't have yet. That can go here. Camera booth upgrades. Oh, it's all money. Oh no. Your expedition team have encountered a dilemma. Uh-oh. Who did I send? I sent Faye and Ramiz. Faye's probably in bed right now. But Ramiz is here. Coins for the kingdom, Ramiz. A giant hooded figure, Ramiz, approaches your party, which is you and Faye, claiming to be collecting taxes for the kingdom. Would you like to pay the tax or avoid the tax? decision is yours. Don't screw it up. Avoid. The team have hardly said no before they're thrown into the stocks by the collector and his band of hidden goons. I guess you really had to pay. So you put Faye in the stocks. I don't think you get to complete the expedition either. Maybe you do.
Goblins should buy tickets the regular way.
I don't know what that does.
As if they existed.
Yes, please. I will take that. Money. New reward is available on Scorch Earth map. Oh. Growth potion. Excellent. Wise adventures rely on a diverse set of skills in the party. There's a strength in numbers, my friend, and a few are bound to go missing. They always do. Oh, did I just miss the screen because I didn't realize it changed? Bounty experts can grow potions in the workshop. Look out for recipes as you explore Scorched Earth. Try those giant human hands of yours. It's growth potion. Thank you, Fly. If that works, I'll give you something to deal with that dragon. I missed a screen in the middle there. I don't know what it said. Something about a dragon. Oh, is this going to recap for me? Potions are special fantasy cargo items that can be brewed in the workshop. Potions can impact your expedition's team's fantasy stats from strength to luck, among many other things. Potions can only be made by qualified fantasy experts. We have one. And your staff, done that. Find potion recipes hidden throughout the Scorched Earth map. Explore and unlock POIs to discover every kind of potion. Okay. Oh, so that's minus 50% happiness? Okay. Commonly seen bolt buckle boots from Fantasy Gear. Can be equipped by a member of staff. What? Allows the wearer to move with a lightness of foot that is totally out of character. Isn't this an exhibit? How does that work? Tie your laces and buckle up. This fantastical footwear is ready to fly, with or without the wearer. What? How does that work? I don't know how it works. Can they like borrow it? There, yeah. Staff equipment, feather feet, choose staff. This item come in. But does that take it off display? Presumably it does. Does it though? It's really interesting. Anyway, so Jacques. Oh, that's really funny. Do you like your new shoes? And I love the fact that you're in the middle of taking a selfie as well. On work time. That's great. Belt buckle boots. Increase dexterity and movement speed. Decreases energy. So that's not... So I wonder if that... so it's going to increase your movement speed, which means it's going to be good for the general stuff. But obviously you don't have dexterity because you're not a... you're not a fantasy expert. Then those traits only matter on expeditions. The bit that I'm not sure on is whether the exhibit counts as like not there while someone is wearing it. Yeah, see, that went grey. So I think if I borrow these for a character for an expedition, then it gets like taken out of the rotation in terms of the exhibit. Makes sense. Okay, so we're going to make a mythical gear room. Wall down and let people walk through. Walls are handy for putting stuff on. All right, so let's then we need let's do doors, Gothic archway. So let's put an archway out here. And an archway into here. You give it this floor. Then we're going to end up with a separate tour stand, which means I'm going to need an extra expert. Okay, so. But this is kind of crappy right now, so let's not bother with a tour. So, does need anything? Near any fantasy exhibit. Oh, that's annoying. I think we might just go straight back and get another one of these. This is starting to look a little bit like a dungeon, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I think I want to go straight back and try and get another one of those because that requirement is a bit annoying. Or I'll find the other half, like the other piece, and oh no, because the other half isn't one of those. Yeah, let's go back and find it. Do I have have another survey scanner? No. Hurry up, Grant. No, we're losing money again. Okay, that's luck, eh? Look at him move. So fast. Beautiful. Okay. Start expedition. The other thing is a cannon photo. Which there should be room in that room for. Alright, so Faye and Hermes. Survey scanner. You detailed? There's a crime guild. Oh no. Jumbo are here to promote their museum by ruining ours. They don't want to steal our things, just destroy them. Okay. Who wants to be a security guard? I am going to open recruitment for a new security guard, possibly 2. Can't afford 2, just 1. 1 new security guard. If you would like to be a security guard, you can change the thing now. Don't say me, just do the thing. I will give you some time. Three, 2, 1. Okay, mob didn't come up. So we got Lyral, who was talking earlier, and then Steel Arrow, who hasn't said anything. Hi, how you doing? Welcome. Lyral is a bookworm and sea legs with strolling surveillance. Steel Arrow is also strolling surveillance with beam brain and robust. Hello, Steel Arrow. Honestly, we're probably not going to need that. We might need that. So I'm going to go with Steel Arrow, I think. Sorry, Lyral. I think Steel Arrow has just pipped you. Because you're even the same price. Yep. Alright. Your job is to defeat this gang that's coming.
Children should be clean and not form herds.
Maybe lurking? That's totally cool. Lurkers make the world go round. That's bad. Luckeye is unhappy. Ooh, Luckeye is very unhappy. Not good, is it? That is not good. Grant is also kind of unhappy. Grant, thank you for the money, which is one thing that you're not getting right now. Okay, we're just gonna tweak Grant's salary slightly. Wow, okay, you're expensive. Holy crap. Holy moly. I can't afford everyone, okay? Get a donation bin for your shoes. They're not your shoes. School trip, 20% museum rating. Cool.
Hydrate.
Oh, information. I didn't really put this down properly. I was hoping we would get another one.
Stands are asked to look harder, or we could add more.
I'm pretty sure that doesn't do anything. I'm going to put it on anyway, but I'm pretty sure that doesn't do anything because if you've reached max, you can't boost it anymore. In my humble opinion, that should go above the max. Apparently that event is over. Oh, there they are. Jumbo McNally opened the Jumbo Museum with the dream of locking up the world's most precious artifacts, charging through the nose to see them, and using guerrilla marketing tactics to smash and spray paint all other museums into submission. Yet again, Jumbo Megacorp's dreams fuel the county's nightmares, and Luckeye is on the case. Newly, up-salaried Luckeye.
Security are watching for your safety.
Ooh, Remy's leveled up. Ooh, what's that? Cannon fodder. A depiction of the kingdom's capital weaved like all things of fantastical value on a loom. Yeah, I don't know, Mob. It doesn't always pick people up, and I don't know why, and there's nothing I can do about it. If you are upset, write to the devs. But it doesn't always pick people up. I don't know why. Nothing I can do. Right. I don't know exactly where this is going to go. It looks like it's skinny, so... probably just go in here. You do have to click accept when you start a hiring event. It sounds like you did.
Laters patron ambassadør på
Laters. Aramis. Yeah, it's definitely just total buzz because it's gone up now. Right, what do you need? AIDS letter. Okay. 5 out of 5. Beautiful, that just needs more and more.
Talking to me, and therefore breaking regulations, will be humoured begrudgingly.
Yeah, so that... yeah, so it's still 60.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
But no, I get it.
Amarook underscore now resubbed with Prime for 20 months total.
You're not alone.
Rocket launch detected.
How's it going in Fantasyland?
It's good. It's going good. It's fun. They seem to have done a really good job with this. So you got the different like fantasy. You got elves and dwarves and gnomes. You've got some like nods to a few different D&D things. It's pretty cool. The fantasy experts have like strength, intelligence, dexterity. Thank you very much, America, for the 20 months. It's very kind of you. Welcome back. All right, Bounty. Enjoy the walk. Okay. I think let's go back and do that again. Can I afford it? Yes, I can. Right one. So we need that one to get better quality and also research. And this one we need to complete, so that's cool. Beautiful. Survey scanner. Detailed. Alright, let's make another entertainment thingy if I can afford it, because some of them are quite expensive. So we've got one of those. $80,000. Soundstage is always pretty cool. Let's make a soundstage. And we can expand this.
Attention all fairy tale things. Tickets are no myth. Buy one or get banished. Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Yeah, stop telling me things. That's why I normally play it when I'm like building things. That's why I'm normally on pause, because you just constantly with this game you get all the pop-ups. If you're not doing anything, it's fine. When you're in the middle of trying to do something, it's a bit annoying. Wall was... Alright, decoration 505. We could maybe rearrange this a bit. Alright, 5-5. Beautiful. Got a soundstage.
Yes, I'm reminded that we're not friends. I just work here.
Oh, great. I've been super lucky with those. Alright, send to inventory. Cool, so what that means, sorry guests, is that, because that's 101, so we don't need to research that, so we can put that in there. The fancy new boots you get to wear? Well, apparently so. Hopefully this has a better trait. Near a blacksmith column, that's easier. That is much easier. Did you have the good one for guests to look at and one stuff? Yeah, I don't know about that because I was just thinking exactly that thing, but the problem is, like, if you place an exhibit, I'm not sure if it's gonna, because it's a bit of a crappy one. I'm not sure whether that's gonna negatively impact the museum's rating, even if the guests can't actually get to it. I suspect it would do. I think the point with this is not that you're supposed to have someone wearing them all the time. It's that if you think that would be beneficial for a certain expedition, that you borrow it for that one expedition. I think that's how it's supposed to work. Better quality shoes give better quality bonuses. I'm not expecting that, but I'll check. I would see without putting it on someone. No, it's the same. It doesn't say what the movement speed boost is, but the dexterity boost, if they're a fantasy expert, is 5. So I'm guessing it's just if you need high dexterity for a particular mission, or like to mitigate something. But I think that's how it's supposed to work.
Security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
The retaliation of 3 armed people here claiming you stole a culturally significant greatsword. But they're from a mythical land, and so they don't actually exist. And neither does their greatsword. Mythical land called France. Okay, it might be time to expand the toilet. Kilo, how you doing? We don't need that many things. Probably, actually. That stall space. Running a museum? Yes. So this is 2 Point Museum, but with the... what's it called? Fantasy Finds DLC. Basically, it's a sort of like a nod to Dungeons and Dragons, basically. So it has a lot of sort of things in it from D&D. So you've got, you know, wizards and barbarians and rogues and bards, and they have character points like strength, dexterity, wisdom. This is a mimic. So it's pretty well done. Just it's not. It's inspired by D&D. It's not like a copy of D&D. Yeah, the animation style is really good. Like you've got like the elves with the pointy ears. You've got little gnomes who look like garden gnomes. Let me see if I can find a dwarf. Can't see a dwarf. Oh, this one. pretty cool.
Guests should listen when I'm talking. Thank you.
So I think we sell this. Yeah. Money. Took a screenshot of the game name. I don't think I have it on my game thing right now, but it's 2 Point Museum. Available on Steam and Epic and a few other places. Beautiful. Okay. Cash is going up. That is good. I think we can also now do the staff toilet. Game, yeah, no, I do have it. I can actually switch to that. I just didn't think anyone would use it today. So typically, of course, someone wants to use it. Do it again. I don't know what this says, though, actually. Oh, no, that's fine. Oops, sorry. Yeah, so it's a paid DLC. The villagers wandered more than normal. Yeah, no, I went to update it earlier. I was like, oh, I should probably update the game thing. I'm like, nah, no one's gonna use it today. Let's do a bathroom. Has a demo for people who have TPM to try it. Oh, right. So if you have the base game, you can try it. That's pretty cool. Nice. I feel like I'm missing some decorations when I go into the toilet. Well, there used to be more, but I think I'm thinking of 2 Point Hospital, which has more. Fuck. Is that like, you can put rugs in. I'm like, rug in a toilet? It doesn't really work. Okay, so this toilet is not guests.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Do you not want to use your nice new toilet? Yeah, I thought you did. No. And then there's that. Can I fix this?
Requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Did I not draw that before? Obviously not. Cool. That'll stop the staff taking up all the customers' bays. Because I could, I mean, there's a lot more stalls in there now, but I could also restrict this to not staff. Bomb? What bomb? Below the copy texture. What was I doing? I was doing a wall. I'm not sure I want to know. Demolishing the museum will sell all the buildings, rooms, and items, store exhibits in your inventory and send guests home. This action cannot be done. You should wish to proceed. No. No, I don't want to do that.
Reminded to handle exhibits with professionalism, as well as their hands.
Thank you for that. God, that happens so often. Thank you for the bus. Ooh, that was a bad month. Okay, so with this one, I need to go back for the tapestry. Because we've now got that's pristine and it doesn't need research. So we need, I think it was 3 more parts for the tapestry. 3 or 2, oh, it might be 2. No. He's doing tours.
Reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Run. Why are you going that way? You went that and around. Why?
Leaving for thorough investigation.
Why that way?
Maybe sometime. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Good job. Oh my god. Not you lot. What's that game you're playing? Oh god, you're bringing the other ones. They rove in packs. Hunt in packs. Is the other one here too? Is the other one here? Because if she's not here, right? Listen to the announcer. Oh, hi. Listen to the announcer voice. I can't remember if I've told Aya this before, but I think Ayana sounds like the voice actor, or at least the voice that she's doing. I think that it's more Darla, to be honest. So if you take Darla and put her in like a corporate setting, to me it sounds like the voice actor or actress who's doing the announcer voice in this. Very, very similar. So next time there's an announcement, listen out, because I think the voice is very similar. Hello, Bodis. Thank you very much. You didn't start your stream with Eco. You started it with something else, which looked kind of interesting. Thank you very much for the raid. Hi. What were you doing at the beginning? Abiotic something rather. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. Nice. You're being science peoples. Mm-hmm. Survival Half-Life. That sounds interesting. It also sounds like not my kind of game at all. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, so we're doing 2 Point Museum. So, Museum a few days ago, I think it was about a week ago, had a DLC drop. So it's called Fantasy Finds, and it's based around, it's inspired by Dungeons and Dragons. And so it's fantasy themed. So this is a mimic, for example, and occasionally eats guests. You have elves and dwarves and goblins, oh my. You have wizards and barbarians and bards. And they have like skill points. Pretty cool. Thrusting motion. Why didn't that go? Because it's a brand new tier 1 and I still haven't fixed it. Thank you very much, Thrusting Motion, for the brand new tier never done before 1. That is very son of a bitch. I mean, it's really good. Thank you very much, Thrusting Motion. That's very kind of you. Unfortunately, my brand new tier 1 alert is broken. I'm sorry about that. Hi, welcome. Next month, next month you'll get one. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So you when you go on expeditions, I don't know if you've played 2 Point Museum, but when you go on an expedition, you go into this fantasy map on the DLC. You can still rove around the other places. Thank you. That was Mono Beast, wasn't it? But you go into this fantasy map, and your experts have dexterity, not dexterity, constitution, intelligence, but they have strength, intelligence, dexterity, and luck. And you can spend experience points on those. And the missions require different combinations of like abilities. This one requires at least a combined total of 3 strength to mitigate, which is pretty cool. And then when your experts level up, they get experience points that they can then spend. Here we go. Look. So Ramis, for example, has 4 strength, 5 dexterity, 10 intelligence, and 4 luck. But I can actually spend XP on leveling that up. So if I want him to have more luck, then I can increase that, which is really cool. I'm going to give him more dexterity. And then the exhibits we have so far. This really cool sword. We've got a tapestry, which isn't finished yet. I'm not sure if they're sort of gaily dancing or whether they're running in terror. Not entirely sure yet. I guess we'll find out when we get panel 2. This is some kind of derpy hippogriff thing. We've got a teapot that has a genie in it, but I haven't seen the genie yet. And then we have a mimic, which does actually eat people. Then we have a pair of shoes that can actually be worn by the staff. Like, here we go. Don't do it. I wouldn't do that if I were you. That's a bad plan. Shrine to Wakla. No, I do not have a shrine to Wakla. However, can I rename things? Oh, come on. Boring. Alright, let's delete 3-handed, I guess. The Great Sword of Wakla. Happy? I think Wakla would have a great sword. No one knows who Wakla is, by the way. If they do know who Wacklaw is, I'm impressed. Cultural erasure of 3-handed people? No, it's unappropriation. You think it's just an okay sword? remarkable sword of Wacklaw. Oh, it's not gonna let me have long enough. Can I have like +1? Ah, it won't let me do a plus symbol. I was gonna do like +1 versus something. On brand, yes.
Goblins are reminded to resist the urge.
As you're wondering, Wacklaw is a character or an NPC in Vintage Story.
There's a crate
See it?
on
Oh, Boogeyman. We need to keep an eye out. So Boogeyman appear from the bogs, which I've conveniently placed next to each other. It's almost like I knew this would happen. And they climb out of the toilets. Where I don't have any cameras outside, which is probably a really bad plan. Fix that. More cameras. I still haven't seen the message that the game kind of hints at with, you know, the guests feel like they're being observed. Hey Ratty, how you doing? Okay, we'll do the crate in a minute. I need to go down to 1x speed. We need to watch. So what you're watching for when you're watching for the boogeyman is you're watching for people coming out of cubicles who did not go into the cubicles. And I'm pretty sure that guy fits the bill. Don't you? Big boots. Camera in the staff hallway? Yes. That is probably also a plan. It's not really a good... might have to... I guess if I put it there, then they can't really get past it. How? How is there... Okay, I give up with the wall painting system in this game. It's buggy as hell. Can I smite him? I can't, but he needs to leave the cubicle first. Watch.
Stolen.
So what we can do is you have this button called Reveal Thief. And you press it. And then they get a bucket of water dumped on their head. And if they are a thief, they turn into the thief. If they're not a thief, they get pissed off and leave. So this is a boogeyman. No one said crime was petty. And that's as clear as cack. Cack? That's a good word. With the boogeyman, you can close your windows and lock your doors, but these toilet bandits will hit you when the sun doesn't shine. And good luck stopping that. People like this give thievery a bad name and an even worse smell. Reg crusts. What I need now is a security person. What are we doing? Boogeyman pursuit. Where are you, Steeler? Are you on your way? We're just gonna pick you up.
Has no low prices.
Get the pepper.
It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
Staff toilet is easier because if it's a member of staff, then obviously they're okay. Eyes peeled. Problem is, someone will come out of a cubicle and you're like, did they come out of that properly, or am I imagining things? So that's occupied, that's occupied. What, Clarion, why are you just standing outside the cubicle when there's a spare cubicle? A bit weird.
Security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Alright, well the thing's gone. We should be clear. Okay. Oh, great. Excellent. So they are running away. They're not dancing gaily. Beautiful. Alright, let's let the experts go and do their job for a bit.
Before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
$92, $95, $98, $99, and $98. Beautiful. Okay, so let's go again. I think I still have a service scanner. Have I run out already? I swear I haven't been on 3. We got some cash now. Let's get Grant to make 5. Run, Grant. Where are you, Grant? Get to it, Grant. Is Grant? No, that's Gizmo. I didn't even know we had a Gizmo. Oh, he's already in there. He's so fast. So swift of foot is Grant that I didn't even see him go in. Like greased whippet. Alright, beautiful. Got an expedition. No. Scanner. Go.
Expedition is leaving now.
And back down to 30. Museum is bleeding money. Bleeding money. So the place we're going to is either this or this, but if we get this, I'm just going to sell it because I don't need another one. Kids were like, meh, it's okay. One thing I could do is add some general stuff.
We are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
The gift shop. XP, amazing, thank you. Probably do some training.
The have returned with something special. It's about time.
That Faye leveled up, and Remy's leveled up. Nice. I don't need another one of those. I could put 2 in there. Could have 2. I don't think the training, I don't think the sale price for this changes. No, it's the same. It doesn't matter if it's pristine, it's the same price. Seems like a bit of a waste to sell that one. You do, they can be one on your dues. Yeah, I know, but sorry, what question are you answering? I'm a bit confused. lay them in the back. Yeah, I'm slightly concerned though that if I put them down and it's not in a proper display area with all the decorations and everything, that it's going to negatively impact the museum. You need a lot of decks. Okay. But do you not think that putting this down somewhere out of the thing is... Yeah, I think I should just have them both in here. Yeah, I know. I know that the staff can wear them. This part I understand. That's not the bit that I'm debating. Hanging fancy torch. We have one of those. So we could do a tour, but it's going to be a tour of the same thing. I think we'll just leave that.
Not to think about their own relatively brief longevity.
The sneakerheads, yeah. Gonna be like, hang on a minute, these are the same. Alright, well that's not what we wanted. Let's try again. Who, hang on, wait. Who wants a pay rise? Faye? Would be Faye. Let's do dexterity then, I guess. Now that we know where the game's going. Thanks for that. We have 2 pair of these one-of-a-kind shoes on display. I don't think I can give Faye a pay rise while she's on her way. Oh, have they changed that? That's cool. Yeah. You used to log them when you pressed start the expedition. All the people going on the expedition would be locked until they get back. Beautiful. That's my best month yet. I think I want to add some stuff. So, what is this? Fantasy bookcase. General bookcase. You gonna be nice? sneak some of these in the corner? Oh, we can. Oh, but not there? Come on. Oh, that's annoying. Fine. Okay. And this thing is posters? There isn't a general posters. What's most like fantasy? History, I guess? You've been running tours non-stop. You're a tour machine. Nice. Some of the costumes, I've got that already. I have one of everything, but it's all fantasy because I'm trying to keep this museum as fantasy as possible, and not do the other stuff. Some of these categories have general. Onesies. We can do general, but the problem with general is that it's Sonic. It's Sonic themed, which doesn't really work for me. Let's do prehistory. Oh, I can put those behind. Okay. They could be dragons. That's true. They could be. All right, and then we've got plushies. We've got general plushies again. They are... Yeah, I like the idea with the prehistory being dragons. That's pretty cool. Beautiful. No category for that one. Alright, so then... Do I need to adjust the prices separately? 3-2, yeah, I do. 332. 100. $164. And 132. Make more money.
Jumping up and down, will be asked to pick a side.
Morning, lemon curd. I've been trying to catch the shadow of the... Oh, no, it is... Oh, I could have sworn it was a dragon earlier. Maybe I'm imagining things.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
You can send out 2 expeditions at once, but I don't have enough experts. Because all of the fantasy places require experts, and some of them require like 4 experts. Also, I'm not good at multitasking. Beautiful. Right, let's maybe buy a perk for this because we don't have one. Don't have a duration boost like this. Let's do that. Faye is telling her that she's a purple wizard. I hope that Judy is being told that in context. Because otherwise there's going to be a padded van turning up. I'm a wizard. Uh-huh. She's quite a successful purple wizard as well. I think she's the chief wizard, in fact. Yeah. Joint chief wizard. Head of potions. Brain the size of a planet. Oh no, Bonte's not even a wizard. No, she is the chief wizard. Yeah, because Bonte's the barbarian. Am I able to upgrade Yak's camera station? I am, but I'm having a bit of a cash flow problem, so I'm not upgrading everything I can right now because I can't afford it. So, but I can. Because I can upgrade like the analysis machine and whatever, but I just don't need to. So I'm not. Yeah, that's it. Sit next to the workstation while it's being blowtorched. That's a great plan. Yeah, just put your feet up on the blowtorching workstation. It's yeah. Mm-hmm. Dedication, absolutely. Cool.
The museum should provide an engaging experience, not an enraging experience.
Nice. Camera booth 2. What are these perks? Can I buy one of those? Okay, what's next? So this one, I wish it would tell you the research. I was moaning about this when the game came out. I really want it to tell you the research level on here, so you don't have to go, oh, what was that again? We get the teapot. Did I get the teapot? That's a good question. See what I mean? Like, if I could do that on that map screen, that'd be really useful. No, I didn't. But now it tells you, I think, where it comes from. At least that was in the patch notes. Fairydale. Yeah, so this is a new thing. And this was something I complained about and submitted feedback on. So when you used to go in here, you were like, oh, okay, I need one more of those. Where did it come from? And then you have to go like clicking through all the map locations to try and find it. So they've added a button so you can go straight to it. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so we don't need that, but we do need that. I don't think we need to use a survey scanner for this one. No. So let's use E. Yeah, but the UI needs a lot of stuff like that. They did add quite a few things like that, but like that thing being able to see the research levels, which is very, very similar. I don't understand why they saw one and didn't see the other one. Kind of a bit strange because they're very similar things. I don't need... Right, so we're going. We need a teapot.
They might be too good.
We need the teapot for the research.
to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Worth the money. Don't know about that. $415 plushie, anyone? Onesie? Can I finally put the entrance price up? Let's try 100. Nope, no.
Often offer guided tours.
Come on, Teapot. Nice. So.
This is not one of those times.
One, we can analyze. And then we are max, because everything will be on maximum knowledge, maximum buzz, maximum quality. I have, yeah, rolling the, like not rolling duplicates when I don't need them. I've only done that once. And getting pristines when I shouldn't be getting pristines. I'm not entirely sure how that works. Because, quite regularly playing this game, I've had pristines roll when it says like maximum quality level or whatever it's. I can't remember what the exact wording is, but it'll say like, max quality, which implies max, not likely. The max quality epic, but I've had more than an epic out of this. And I've had more than an epic out of this one. Like, it's a bit confusing.
Needed in the gift shop.
There's obviously some small chance of it going up above the max, which makes no sense. That's not a max. It should say like likely or something. Oh, the long expeditions goes up a level? That might explain it. We get a cosmetic-y thing.
Analysis complete.
Kings of the Ring?
Knowledge has increased.
What? Is that an entertainment thing? That's pretty cool. What is that? Conquer the squared circle in this walloping realization of fantasy fricassees. Perfect for when courtly push comes to courtly shove. That sounds great. Let's build one of those. We can whack it in here somewhere. I'd love to know what's causing that.
Announcement. Prices at the gift shop are at an all-time high.
Yeah, they are. It's because I just put them all up. Because people are spending casually $830 on souvenirs, which I'm okay with. Or 64, you cheapskate. Grant, he's nearly done it. Look. Like lightning. Can he be trained up yet? No. Okay, where are we going to put that? Probably quite big, I'm guessing. Oh, it's not actually. It's Diddy. always stick it there. You've eaten 2 bananas this session against stats is 0. It's because I don't own any bananas. Very difficult to eat bananas when you don't own any bananas.
Hydrate.
I am bananaless, it's true. Because tomorrow is shopping day. Grow some banana trees. So, you can grow bananas here. The palms, but they die every winter and they don't have a very long growing season, so there's no way they would have a fruit, but the actual palm will grow. But then, all the leaves die down in the winter. There's actually a house nearby that has one outside. Pretty cool because it grows like huge and it grows really quickly. But it's quite sad in the winter watching it die. With the polytunnel, I don't know. I'm not sure if even that would be warm enough, honestly. Because they're like properly tropical. I always forget that you can do diagonals. Technically not a tree. Yeah, but you know, in the UK, obviously they have a much sort of shorter growing season than they do where they are actually from. Well, you're not wrong, Grant. Yeah. Certainly this year is working out well for my veggies, that's true. Because the tomatoes and the chilies this year are loving it. And the cukes. Near any fantasy oh, for feck's sake, boxing ring. That actually looks kind of fun. I want to try that. I can't put a buzz perk on this. Will I move? Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to do. Move the extra shoes. Wink. I don't remember if this needed anything. I don't think it did. You fancy drops, thank you. Watch it, that other one doesn't drop down to 4. It has. 3, 4. Let's copy you. Or let's copy you. There. Five. No. Can stop myself. I can stop myself. Alright, let's leave it symmetrical. And 5. Beautiful. Okay, so we got the donation thing, we got the information stand. That's happy. Beautiful. Lovely. Gibbon Moon 1. Okay. Not sure how I'm unlocking all this.
Don't worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Let's upgrade that. Now we got a bit of money. Let's upgrade that. Now we got a bit of money. Once you solve the gorilla problem. Yeah, not much of a gorilla problem around here.
Celebrities are here to see, not be seen.
A VIP, Roderick Cushion, visiting the Fool's Garden. Oh no, we're gonna eat Roderick Cushion. Can that happen? That would be bad. Perfect banana? Exactly. Yeah. Well, I mean, there must be a gorilla because this banana plant dies, so. There must be a stealth gorilla somewhere. Look at them with their twin blowtorches. Okay. So, max. Everything's maxed out.
Ask questions. This is a museum. Sadly, that's a common one.
To make some more money now, good. Okay, so now we can go this way. We can go and fight the dragon. Tail potion. We haven't unlocked that yet. No? Those of you that haven't watched this before, played it before, MIA basically kills the expert or the person who's going. So if you see MIA, and especially if it's MIA, that would mean if I went without mitigating these, all 3 fantasy experts would die. 15 dexterity, 30 luck, 30 strength. That is a lot. Okay. Don't think we're quite ready for that. This one, we've... 4 Inns Trail. 3 fantasy experts. Prince Pox. Ambush Bush. And character development. Okay. So this isn't. Wait. So this isn't. This is like a gateway, right? It's a POI, yeah. Three rookies. It doesn't get you anywhere. They just die. It doesn't get you any progress. Okay, so that's mitigated. That's mitigated. Get that. Beautiful. Good job, team. We don't need that, so let's do XP. Oh. And hope that we don't need an expert in the meantime. I probably should have checked that nothing needs maintaining. Think probably okay.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them.
It's all good.
Obviously.
Don't die. We're probably going to get a, what's it called, dilemma. Or not.
Announcement. Guest star.
Ramiz gets a training slot. XP. Let's do that, shall we? So I haven't seen anything that requires survival skills yet, but the fantasy stuff doesn't seem to need this stuff because it's more about the strength, intelligence, and so on. I don't know whether we're going to need that, but if I have to, no, because then it'll be a different kind of expert. I will go to the other places at some point because it's entirely possible I might do another session of this on Saturday. Maybe another tour expert would be a good idea. Yeah, I think another tour guideline. Because we're going to end up with two.
If you like what you see,
Rain or Shine. Oh my god, that name is terrible. The next location on the map is called Rain or Shine. Sorry, Rain or Shrine. That's a terrible pun. Right. Maybe recruit a rogue or a bard expert for diversity of skills and strength. We're doing pretty well with that so far. But yes. Complete map checks is to receive rewards Dragon Tail Potion. Okay. Enchanted items and cannon fodder, both of which I have rooms for already. Although they might be getting a bit tight. Ooh. Foul Surprise, Prince Box, Ambush Bush, and Perfect Excavation. I'm going to need a pee. I was hoping to hold out for the end of the stream, but I might have to take a little comfort break. Let's do that. Because I'm not going to do 40 minutes. In a minute. Everyone's shooting the bloody Carolina. This one. Please. Come on. Wix, gun. Use it. Don't torp him. Shoot him. Shoot it. Now. Shoot it. Shoot it.
Oh no.
No.
What a shame.
Shut up.
He is. If only you would eat all these. Oh my god.
Utterly ridiculous.
How would you rate that submarine interaction?
I don't know what happened to your boom stats.
I have no idea. Oh, I know what happened. I know exactly what happened. But I'm not telling you. No, I'm not telling you.
Did you forget to open your bomb?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, a little bit. Who's got two thumbs and plays arcade a lot? This guy.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
The best part of that was that we instantly knew.
Yeah, the amount of times I've done that is like balls.
People stop oh fuck.
What's Not exactly sure what you were expecting to happen then, Mr. Ipiranga. Is the geology credible? No. No. Not in the slightest. What is that? No, that doesn't work. Yeah, basically no.
Announcement. Donations are voluntary. You wouldn't know it, but they are.
Double deltas. Why are the rotors still spinning? Which way? Both ways, apparently. Roderick Cushion thanked us for the museum visit. They enjoyed it so much they've donated a statue. Do they think this counts as an exhibit? Okay. Oh, it's a bust of Roderick. The pristine. Huh. The hell do we put that? Is it a bust of his bust? No, it's a bust of his face. Grubby less, no maintenance value. Oh, so it doesn't get great. So it doesn't require maintenance, so it's perfect for going outside. Lovely. You knew the museum was all we needed? Yeah, maybe. The fact that he's a shareholder is neither here nor there. Can I find enough outdoor stuff? Fantasy banner, I guess. So you can have that for 5 kudos. Or, can't put walls out here, can I? No. A rug. Can I put a rug outside? Oh, I can. Yeah, that's cool. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's still 4 out of 5, though. Can't do wall torches because there's no walls. Explorer statue? Little plants? Invalid room. Fancy double banner? We can just like have a whole row of banners. There we go. That looks stupid. I'm getting there. Literally just about to do it. Hold your horses. Don't place it outside priority. Would you like me to place the donation bucket as well? Can I have an external camera? I can. It's in range. Even that's in range. That's pretty cool. Nice. Hopefully that'll catch some people coming in. Nice, thank you. I need to do a huge round of training. Beautiful. That is a complete and utter mess. Right, let's have a look. First of all, pay review. Evan is not happy. Minadin also not particularly happy. Alright, you can all have a pay rise. If you asked for one. If you didn't ask for one, you're stupid. Making decent money? Yeah, getting there. It helps with the 10,000 star bonuses and stuff like that. You get 10 grand every time you make a star. Alright, security guard. So steel arrow. My roving security guard. Give them aerodynamics. Janitors. We'll give Clarion aerodynamics. Jack. Double aerodynamics. It's already in progress. Aerodynamics is such a good skill for janitors because they spend so much of their time moving from job to job. For assistants, it's not quite so important because they spend a lot of time in one place. But for experts who go between all the exhibits and for the janitors who are going around and the security guards who are going around, it's really, really, really powerful. All right, training. Let's do accomplished admission. Service. Mission. All right. That's a lot of draining. How many desks? 4. But they'll like queue. They won't go until there's a space. Oh, I want to see this thing working. Yeah. I think I had a toy like this when I was a kid.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
I don't remember what it looked like, but I vaguely remember having something like that. Rock'em Sock'em Robots. That doesn't ring a bell. No, it wasn't that. Well, it wasn't robots. I don't remember what it was, but it wasn't robots.
Announcement. Old tickets can be used as mementos, and not much else.
Alright. What's next? So that was the gateway, so this one. Rain or Shrine. In the humid wetlands by the Great Lake. I was just trying to work out what that says. I wonder if it says something backwards. T-H-A-N? Manic defenses are and hard to reach location have sparked legends. There must be something really great inside. It must be, right? Alright, let's strength we might struggle with. Might need to bring Bonti. Because Bonti is the one with the strength. 5 + 4 is not whatever it was I needed. 15. So if we bring... Faye is Mega Brain, so she can do the Prince Pox. If I bring... But she's strength 5, which is enough. So if I bring Bonti and Faye... Perfect combination. Survey scanner. Oh, yeah, +1 exhibit quality. Yeah, I forgot about that. Good memory.
Requires assistance from assistant.
I know, they're all in training. I'm sorry. You hate traffic and construction? Yeah, me too. Does anyone like traffic and construction? probably is someone somewhere.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Boink. So we're going to get something for this room or something for this room. Which might be a little bit cozy. But I could actually move the staff thing that way just a tiny little bit. Let's see what we get.
Attention, any perceived sarcasm is purely coincidental. Honestly.
Pristine in one. It's an enchanting item. Okay. Provides positive and negative effects. May entertain or bore guests with the power of poultry.
SPR 101 ST said.
All the assistants are in training? What type of incompetent scheduler does this museum have? They just don't make schedulers like they used to.
I didn't.
Sigh.
It didn't, because there's only 4 tables, so it's not possible that they could all be in training at the same time. It's not physically possible. Only most of them. Yeah. Send that to inventory, because I need to work out where the hell this is going to go. Because it should be in this room. So, what I'm thinking is... Hello, SBO. What I'm thinking is... we move this down this end. Because this is mystical gear, and we don't have any of that yet. Let's move that. It's going to be a lot of moving stuff. Let's put that there. Can I get a wall display? And then let's just move all this stuff that was there down there. Yeah, I'm trying. Not letting me. Okay. Hold shift to make slight adjustments. Make any difference with that? Well, not you. No. Sorry, Evan. Back to work. That doesn't make any difference. The same. Okay. This was that. Yeah, that's back to 5. Beautiful. So now what we're gonna do is, oh, I really don't want to move this wall, but I'm gonna. It didn't. Maybe a different key. Okay. So if we turn this sideways. Move that down there somewhere. What is that colliding with? Yeah. And that's what's sideways as well. You happy? Yeah, good. Then inventory. Poultry pole. Right, what do we need? Near pristine fantasy exhibit. Perfect. Just a bit of decoration. That's all that needs. So let's get another one of these. Five of 5. Easy. Easy peasy. Tour. Full setup. And length is still okay. Beautiful. Maybe add another donation stand, just because, yeah. That's a normal one. Are we having normal things? Won't do. Okay. Beautiful.
The expedition team have returned. We now know more about where
Graves. Done. Good pun. What? Don't mean to be rude, Roderick, but, we already have you. I guess, we're making room for more. Gradually build up a collection of Rodericks. Where you are. There we go. So let's move that back there. Now there's 2.
museum.
Thanks.
You should not be laughing. Seriously.
Why? Why is this a thing? Seem to like it. Can I put a tour stand outside? No. Oh, let's take a bit. Can. But what kind of expert? Who can do a tour of these? I guess it's any expert. Is it? I guess it would be. No such thing as a general expert.
The museum has a tour stand, but no tours. Why is that?
I think it might be time for another security guard. Anyone want to be a security guard? I don't know if Lyril is still around. If you want to be a security guard, change your category. Unless you're already in the museum. Get a bardic supposed to talk about an actor. Yeah, that's true. Sing songs of yore. Three, two, one. Great stroke. Happy Thoughts, Nimble, and Sea Legs. Okay, the Sea Legs is pretty useless, but Happy Thoughts is cool, and Nimble is great. You are hired. Please collect cash. Don't steal it.
Needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
How's training going? Everyone finished training? Good.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Do I have enough bins? Probably. Never have enough bins. Did I put a coffee machine I don't have a coffee stand actually. No, I put a coffee machine in the break room, but I forgot to do a commercial, like a customer one. That is a good point. I forgot that that was the thing because it's not a room. I forgot about it. Is there anything else like that I forgot? Oh, actually, I haven't unlocked it. 300 kudos. I can unlock it. Yeah, there's a few things. There's an ice cream kiosk as well. I didn't even know that was a thing. Increases food, entertainment, decreases toilet comfort, requires a system. Yeah, should we make a coffee kiosk? But where? Go kind of sideways in here. Go down there. That's not a very high traffic area, though. Stick it in the corner of the... Oh, I can stick it in there, yeah. That's true. Collision of the security camera. Pretty high security camera area, anyway. I'm going to be hiring a new assistant if anyone wants to work in a coffee shop. Alright, we need flour. Different floor. Wood. Dark wood. Long range pine. Whatever the hell that is. Yeah, that works. Walls. Glass partition. Yes, I think so. Very schmexy. Oh, you are kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Fine. Go there. And go like that. Leave an opening in the back? No. Don't want to. We have like wooden paneling. There's no full length paneling. That's annoying. There's this. Oven beams. That's pretty cool. Ugh. It's slowly turning into a caveman. Oh, that's pretty cool. Don't need no stinking patricians. That looks pretty, taverny. Let's just extend it one more. Was that autocorrect? You into Roman politics. Beautiful. Okay, and then let's do a little bit of decorations. Where's the wall? Temple wall top. It's going to block access. No. Behave. No. No. Oh, for frick's sake. Fine, Jacques wins. Fine. All right, we need an assistant. Let's pick up a new one. I am currently recruiting for an assistant who will initially work in the coffee shop but may be required to work anywhere around the museum except marketing, because that's Evan's job. You think that you are qualified? Please apply. I will close the applications in a few seconds' time. You will be working for me for the next 6 minutes, maybe Saturday. It like stop popping up when you can't use it. If you don't have the video, I mean, you could hide it now that you're in. You could just go into the on the right hand side, go into the extension settings and just turn the toggle off. And that should stop it coming up. We got introvert and Jesperge. Well, let's head to head. So, both the same price. Greedy and nimble. Jesperge, junk foodie and fly tipper. Ooh, but you have aerodynamics. I think it's going to be introvert. This fly tipper is a pain in the backside. You seen a toggle? Yeah, there should be. If you click on the right hand side, like so you mouse over the window and the little thing comes out from the right hand side, click on that and there should be with every extension, there's like a little toggle to turn it off. There should be. Yeah, I can't see it on my dashboard. Jack has sent you a screenshot in Discord, which you'd never use. Alright, so we're going to go with whoever that was. Immediately forgotten. What was it? Introvert. Introvert's going to work in the coffee shop. Eager. No like, oh my god, caffeine. These guests are like, oh my god, this place doesn't have a coffee shop. Oh wait, they just built one. I'll have the biggest quadruple whatever that you've got, please. Instant queue. Power of legal drugs. Now we're rolling in money because of all the caffeine addicts. Might need more bathrooms. I have quite a few actually now. 6 is it 6? 7. Getting a bit of cash flowing now. Sadly, our time here has come to an end. I like that walling. Should we put that in the restaurant as well? Can I do that? I assume I can. Fairydale beams. Oh, can I not decorate the... Why? Why is that separate? Oaktown screen. Ooh, that's fancy. That's quite nice. I like that. Let's do a feature wall. Having screens. Nah, that doesn't work. Chat, you have to stop me playing. Need to stop me playing, otherwise I will play all night. Indoor? I can only have that on it. Keep going. No, don't say that. Okay, so we need like a taverny floor. Wooden wavy. What's that? That's very dark. What's that gonna look like? Pretty good. That's pretty good.
Hydrate.
No. And I put a light in here without it blocking everyone's access to everything. Dang it.
Next.
No, he's not. Lies. As usual. That's better. Oh, that looks quite nice. That's nice and cozy. Beautiful. I've nearly finished all 3. That's why I needed bonus P. Decoration value 5. Beautiful. Oh, you can have a staff canteen? I didn't know that. I did not know you could do that. Oh, you'll be the nice one. I still don't have to listen to you.
Full of money and unable to hold more.
Yeah, I think we'll probably be doing more of this on Saturday. Because we've still got plenty to do on the map. But I'm pretty happy that we've, apart from... Oh no, that is finished because we... Oh no, it's not finished because we need 4 more. Holy moly. Yeah, apart from that one, which we've only just found, all the others are complete in terms of level and knowledge. It's only that one that's kind of in progress, so we're doing pretty well. The cupboard is calling. It wants you to stop playing and to come play with it again. Cupboard can F off. Me and the cupboard ain't talking. You know anything about this? I headbutted a cupboard a couple of days ago. It really hurt. Yeah. I forgot that I'd opened the cupboard. I bent down to pick something up and stood up straight into the like really sharp corner of the cupboard. Oh my god. I felt sick. Anyway, it's fine. I only lost like 2 pints of blood. It's fine. Old age sucks. No, that's not old age. I've been banging my head on that cupboard every few weeks for years. Years and years and years. When I moved in here, I was in my 20s. Right. I am going to save. And I'm going to raid. Do I have any more drops to claim before I go? Don't forget this has drops. If you have this game, don't forget to check your Twitch inventory.
Patron Jack.
Because there's drops. No, I've got more.
Get to the chopper patron yak.
Good night, Greystroke. I'm sorry you got hired and then didn't get much actual action. Where are we going? Ooh, I know exactly where we're going. Holy moly. Oh, you wait till you see this. Oh, that is wallpaper. That is my next desktop wallpaper. Holy crap. Alright, definitely Saturday. Assuming I do play this. Alright, everyone, we're going to Live from the North because it's currently beautiful. Because we've got to the stage of the year now where the sun is actually dipping down below the horizon, and so you get these beautiful, prolonged, like, sunset melding into sunrise. And that's currently what it's doing. Sun's coming up behind them. Actually, it's already up, actually. Beautiful, like, orange water, beach sky. Beautiful. Right. I will see you on, what's the day? Wednesday. I'll see you on Friday for ships. And I'll catch you then. Have a lovely rest of your week. Thank you very much for the company. And playing this with me, because this is a really fun thing to stream with you. So thank you very much for participating. I'll see you again soon. Bye.